character spells won't fix, and I have no free time.
Oh, why do you have no free time?
I wonder. I really fucking wonder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I've been managing my time well when I'm, Also, some of this. Also, nah, I'm all right. I won't hurt your soul. Do you really want to know? Some of the spells are missing descriptions.
You're going to die first today.
In fairness, it only seems to be the ones that other players have made, from what I can see. Like Almighty Push, for instance, doesn't have a description on it, or ice armor, but like the spells that are like standard, like detect magic, burning hands, those kind of spells, they have descriptions.
How did you find them? Oh yeah, Frost Missile also doesn't have one. Okay, let's first deal with the
Summon
session and
spirit
then
animal, that's amusing.
I would summon a kobold. Yeah.
Sure. So we picked up last time with Razia being stuck in a little pocket dimension thing. Chemo was asked by Vespa to help figure out what happened because he doesn't have any magic detection abilities, or probably does but doesn't want to expend the resources for them. Chemo found where the doorway was but couldn't open it because no planar magic, so Vespa had to flick through the book until he found the one to get out. Razia got out with the High Queen, who had like a psionics battle with Vespa, and then the High Queen was taken, and then Vespa had Orn experiment on her. In the meantime, Orn was committing crimes against nature, as he does.
As I do.
As he does, He's just a
Nothing new here.
Yeah, he's just an innocent little guy, he's just committing crimes against nature is what, it happens.
Yep.
Light and Kima looked over the artifacts, found out some more information about some of them, including the fact that someone that has been along for the entire quest needs to die or potentially soul destroy. It depends, because it said essence, you need to give up your essence, so whether or not that would include like your soul is kind of up for the air. But someone needs to sacrifice that in order to restore magic, so that was kind of a bit of a freak out. We then went back into the vault, got the planar seed for Vespa. Kima ended up losing a hand in the process because of soul burn items. Got it bitten off by Smokey. After that, Vespa fucked off, and then we were left there. Or tried to convince Razia they needed to kill the High Queen after she was let go, and then she ended up escaping. Then Razia was contacted by the Obsidian Flame. We all went to see the Obsidian Flame and met the leader of the Obsidian Flame that all gave us boons of non-detection and invited us to stay for a feast that was being held in Razia's honor. Oh, God.
We're gonna roll for the feast.
Does anyone have fucking detect poison and diseases?
Why are you so paranoid?
It's gonna be
I don't
okay.
know. Because I don't
shouldn't
have
be
your saving throws.
Hmm.
Need to be paranoid. Holy shit. Is everyone eating?
I'll initiate the eating.
What is the food? What kind of meat? You know what? I'm just gonna eat the fungus and the insects.
Eladrin?
Oh, that's good.
No, at this
I'm
point,
just
with all the
eating.
dubious meat, I might just need to make Kima a vegetarian.
I'm just eating.
Alright, guys, you should really try this. It's really good. The meat is. I don't know how the cooking is. How's the cooking?
Yeah, it is. Almost being the operative word.
They got Warden Gamzee in the kitchen.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm eating and having a fun time. Sorry, Kima.
I'm okay with eating the dragon meat.
Yeah. I just imagine the kobolds that have been slaughtered for it.
I hope it wasn't biting though.
Oh, your dragon really should get in on this.
What did you say?
Your familiar or whatever it was should really eat along with his of this meat.
Oh, he's not here. Have you
Ah.
noticed? I left him with a friend.
Okay. Yeah.
Last
but
time we went on a mission
it's too
together,
bad.
last time we went on a mission together, it didn't went well, so
Hmm.
I was
Alright.
like, maybe not take him to the main city of the people we're robbing right now.
Do they have anything for Smokey to eat?
Yes.
Nice.
Is there a big bowl of souls?
Hmm.
No, but they do have a ghost.
I really thought you were
no.
just gonna say there's a line of people, and we just see them dropping one by one as he sucks the soul out of them.
The ghost appears to be mostly catatonic as Smokey's just nibbling on them.
I go and
Ooh.
pet Smokey a little bit. As a good boy.
That's
Nay.
disturbingly interesting.
That's what I call it disturbing. Everyone has a commotion, but no. It's alright.
Yeah, because I'm not complaining about it being disturbing. It's all in the tone of voice, Kima.
You'd hear a commotion
Yeah.
as someone runs into the hall.
Troll in the dungeon!
Mhm.
They go and whisper in the ear of someone.
Do I see their mouth moving?
Yep.
All right. What do they say? I'm observant, and I can speak and understand every language.
There's been an incident.
All right. I continue watching.
Someone was trapped in one of the items that we found. When they got free, they started carving up our people. I ran for here. You might want to deal with this.
Oh, that's concerning.
Concerning?
Yes, it appears that in one of those items that Razia gave to the Obsidian Flame, sorry, I was looking at something silver and that just came to mind. One of those items that Razia gave to them, there was someone inside of it, and they've gotten loose.
Oh. First the
We should-
feast and
we
then
should
some
go help.
activity.
Oh, we should go say hello because Kimmo didn't say that it's bad.
Well, they've been. I don't know if you want to say hello if they've been apparently killing members of the Obsidian.
Oh, they
Flame.
have? Oh, I need to go talk to them.
We really should stop that.
Yeah, we should go talk to them. I'll explain the situation. So Razia gets up.
Razia, when I need to shoot, give me a signal.
I mean, we could just stay here. You know, I'm sure they've got it.
I think all three of us are already on the way out.
Yeah, I'm walking over to where the
I'm-
conversation's happening.
I'm
right
Kimmo points it out.
These are our friends. We do not need to burn this bridge.
I move the chair back. I take a napkin. I wipe my face, and I begrudgingly walk. I begrudgingly follow.
If you don't want to, you can just stay back.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
I'm just not too desperate to get into a fight right now. I already had enough handicaps before, and well, I gestured to my missing hand.
So, you go over to where this conversation's happening.
Yeah.
The person who brought the message turns and bows their head towards you, Razia.
No need. Is everything all right?
There's been an incident, but it's nothing you need to worry about.
Are you sure? Would be happy to help. Not a problem at all.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Well, in that case, they look at you all over, noticing Kima's hesitation.
Don't worry, he's just stumbling along.
In one of our laboratories, there's been an incident. Several people have been killed.
And you've
no.
trapped the. Do you know where the assailant is?
They should still be in the laboratory.
Okay,
They
I can
can't
go
be
talk to
breaking a
them.
laboratory. That is insane.
I'm sorry,
dare-
but can you tell us anything about this assailant? What they can do? Have you noticed? Or
They've got this
anything?
twin-headed knife and they cut people with it. Really, really quickly.
How do they look?
Female, tiefling, pale skin.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound familiar to any of us, does it?
Nope.
So where's the lab?
Arazia, aren't you a tiefling now?
I guess. Don't really know. Bit confusing.
Okay, let's talk to that person.
Alright. So they give you the directions to the laboratory. Do you head there?
Yes.
Cool. You get there and there are piles of skin.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Inside? Are
uh,
we inside the laboratory? Are we inside the laboratory? You mean? Hello. Hi. Come out. Here to
oh
talk.
my god.
How are you?
I didn't even see her. Hello there, she says as she licks a bit of blood off her blade.
General Kenobi.
I kindly ask you to. Well, I'm Razia, by the way. Nice to meet you. But could I kindly ask you to not be killing my friends here? That be okay?
In fairness, they didn't die until they bled out.
Could I ask you to not bleed out, my friends? That be okay?
You sure are asking a lot of a girl, you know.
Well, I understand that you were
She looks
trapped
at
for a while,
Kima.
but it's a
She looks at
Of
Razia. Then she looks at Orn. And then she looks at you, Light. Right, I know what you, and you are, but what are you? They point at Orn.
Abomination.
proud of.
Inside and out.
But only his friends can call him that.
I might have to verify that.
So,
How
why
good
are you...
have they cut off?
Sorry, what was that?
How well did they cut off?
Pretty well. You're actually a bit better than them when it comes to taking off skin of things, but they did a pretty damn good job, at least +2 category.
So, who are you?
It's rude to not introduce yourself first.
But my apologies. My name is Light. Who are
I'm
you?
Pike.
Interesting to meet you, Pike. So, you were trapped in an item.
Prison, yes. You're who you? They point back at Razia. You said your name
Razia.
before. Razia.
Razia.
I'll try and remember that. How did you end up an abomination? Because I'm struggling to look at you and not feel visceral hatred.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Talking to me? Oh, why would you call me an abomination?
Well, where do I start? Your skin's too shiny, your eyes are ugly, your hair is a mess. Your skin is awful, like utterly awful. Do you see your imperfections? It's everywhere.
Come on.
Your teeth look funny,
need
your
to be mean.
lips are too big. Your nose is too long.
Your shoes,
And your ears look
whack.
funny.
Your outfit, whack.
I
Your hair,
slightly push
black.
Kima in front. Hey, what do you have
Okay,
to say
okay.
to
I
him?
have something else. How about my wings? I take out my wings.
Those would be pretty if they were on any other creature. Unfortunately,
How
they just
dare you.
fundamentally clash with your entire being.
Oh my god.
You're mean, but that's okay.
And you are ugly.
Okay,
I can
now
live
do
with that.
Okay, now do him. And I point at Kima.
They look at Kima, maybe later.
I notch him into the
Razia
side.
shifts away from Kima a little bit.
I roll my eyes when she nudges me in the side.
So, why were you trapped in that item? Prison, sorry.
Well, They didn't like that I liked making chandeliers.
To be fair, for something that hangs off the ceiling, it's very much too much red. It doesn't fit well in this kind of room.
Royal family felt about the same after I did it to their children.
Do you think you could make chandeliers out of something else? Wood?
Probably.
That
But
sounds
flesh
like
is my specialty.
So
you considered using expired flesh?
But that's just so leathery. So much more
Freshly expired
malleable when it's
flesh?
fresh.
Could
So-
probably get your hands on freshly expired flesh. I mean,
So you-
the flesh used to have, friends and etc. And the flesh didn't really deserve to become a chandelier without their own consent.
Right, I know what you need. She walks over to the pile of skin, flicks through it, then grabs out one of them. Try this on.
I try it on.
You're going to put on the person's skin?
How as a cloak?
As a cloak.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
That better? Can we talk now?
No, that one's too bright. She starts flicking through the skin. Ah, here's one. Hands it to you.
I have a feeling Owen found his new assistant.
Slap that one on.
That one will do better.
I do a curtsy.
So you got imprisoned because you were killing people.
Oh, darling, they wish I was killing people first. No, I got imprisoned because I left them to die.
Okay.
But do you think that after being imprisoned, you've contemplated your actions a little bit and maybe you're ready to walk a path of less leaving people to die as chandeliers?
I look at
Yes.
Razia and I gesture to the 20 people that's
Nice.
hanging from the chandeliers. Literal first thing she did.
Well,
She looks at you,
Yes.
Kima. Hey, there's some things that you've got to get out of your system.
I
think
suppose
that
she has
was
a
the
point.
I think that was the worst lie I heard in all my life, and I told Kima he looks good in the morning.
You know, this fucking close.
So I don't know if all of my friends here would be very happy to have you join the feast after. But maybe if you promise to not make any more chandeliers, I can talk to them. And by not making any more chandeliers, I mean not bleeding any of them out. Maiming them, preferably.
Only if you let me replace your skin.
Like, replace my skin.
Yes.
You. But this? Oh. What skin is Shof?
Drow skin.
No.
So now you'll
Razia
be
becomes on.
now you'll be an Asimar tiefling with the skin of a drow.
I could help if that makes it feel safer, Razia.
How long have
Never
these?
had an assistant before.
How long have these people been dead for?
15,
Yeah.
20 minutes?
Revive them without skin.
I mean, and
Lay on hand?
resurrect them. They're dead, but we can resurrect one of them. And then I can use his skin. It wouldn't be that bad if we resurrect him.
I'm sorry, you want
Is
to
that a man's
revive the
skin?
one. Sorry, you want to revive the one that skin you plan on wearing.
Well, otherwise it really wouldn't be fair to him. I can't wear his skin if he's dead. But do you think there's anything else we could
Keep
do?
just baffled at Rossi.
I mean, do I read?
Look, we've been in an
Look.
Underdark for a while. This is pretty tame.
Wait, we don't have to stay
Oh,
friends
we're in the
forever,
Underdark.
yeah? Do you think that you would be okay just, pairing with
I
me
don't know
for
if
this
we're in the
evening and then we can part ways and I don't have to swap my skin? Or if you really
You talk
really
way too
insist.
much.
I get.
Do you need to make a counter roll, James?
No, Razi has been persuading them.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Because Razia if she needs to make a counter check.
She's got no reason to try resisting.
Okay. I could give her disadvantage, that's why I'm asking.
Fair enough.
That's like a -5 or something.
Shapes is like, why do they not kill this person?
So,
I would, but I physically can't.
Razia, I have an idea. Maybe they'll agree to this, and that would be fair to them.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna whisper to Razia, what if you guys swap skin?
We can swap skin.
you and me? No, thank you.
Oh. Okay.
My skin is perfect.
It's quite good. I must
Almost
admit.
elf-like.
You are very pretty.
Is
Yes.
that the skin of an elf?
No. This is my natural skin, actually.
Oh, you never changed it.
But I've always had a fondness for elven skin. She gives Kima another look.
I give her a glare.
If only you were a high elf.
Much
Well, the
prefer if it
island
was a
elf.
high elf too, to be fair.
Aaron just looks down and has a hand on his chest, just like in our memories.
Alright, well, fortunately for the both of us, I'm not.
Yeah, if you want to get to Kima, you have to go through me.
She takes a step towards you.
I stand still.
She walks closer to you, Light.
I look at her.
Now, you could be fun too.
Razia's eyes light up. Razia.
You'd make
Watching.
a fantastic pair of boots.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Isn't like you want to walk all over light?
In a way.
Ooh.
You know, I like to have fun, but I like to be alive afterwards. It's much more enjoyable that way.
Right. So do you know where they took the other items that were housing people?
There's more items that were housing people?
Yes. I tried asking a couple of them, but they didn't know, and, well, I didn't like that answer. She gestures at the chandelier.
Oh,
They really didn't know.
Well, we did have a deal with Remus, and they were going to deliver them to him.
Who's
Aren't they?
Remus?
Well, oh yeah, maybe. Maybe there are 3 misses.
oh yeah. How long were you imprisoned?
I don't know. When is this?
When were you?
What calendar do you use?
I tend to use whatever one is in the local region.
Do you know what a celestial is?
Not particularly divine creatures?
Okay, more
Not
than 100
particularly.
years.
What do you what? I don't know. What was the last thing that happened? Because we're clearly in the future. There's no way we can explain when we are. We have to figure out how long ago you were.
Alright. Let's see, most recent event. Well, I had just skinned the Queen's daughters.
Oh. And was it this particular queen? Do I have a minor illusion?
Do you have
Hey,
a mileage?
Orn, can you? I don't. Orn, anyone? Can anyone put up an image of my mom?
Sure, I'll do it. I put up an image inside and out.
That doesn't look like their insides or the outsides.
Oh,
Yeah, so a long time ago.
All right, now we know for sure.
Though
that's.
definitely related. They've got the same look to them.
I guess you didn't get all the children then.
She could have had more.
Probably. But yeah, this is the current one. It's my mom.
Is she alive?
Okay.
Last I saw her running away screaming that I'm insane.
She looks you up and down. That makes sense.
She was mind controlling rodents.
People
Would you
tend
be
to do
offended
that.
if I made her into a jacket?
I think that you should reconsider making live people into jackets. Wait until they
Obviously,
expire
they
on-
won't be. They'll certainly be expired by the time that I'm making them into a jacket.
But hear me out. Maybe you wait until they expire of another cause and then you make them into a jacket.
Alright.
Like,
How
not
do you
cause them to expire yourself.
how do you choose for people to turn into stuff?
They've got to have nice skin. Or nice fur.
Yes, I'm never becoming a jack. Razia
Oh,
looks a little bit
I wouldn't even
disappointed.
use you for a chandelier.
Oh,
How do we not get turned into stuff by you?
I'm safe. I'm safe.
You could always do what I tell you to do. Like sit, roll over, jump, beg.
Oh. Now let's leave that for later that night.
She smirks at you.
I smirk back.
What happened to 2 of your arms? They look at Orn.
Songbird of some kind. They got broken by things.
Oh. Okay, that's a thing. And you had such a nice meat suit too, until you lost your hand. They're looking at Kima. I might have almost been able to make this one pretty as they look at light. You'd look so much better in that Eladrin skin.
I feel pretty happy in my own skin.
So why
That-
were you interested in the other people and items, and how do you know about them?
Well, there are some that predated me, and I know what I would have done to get out of those items to repay whoever got me out. So,
Oh, well, technically, they did get you out.
yes, I let him run away. I
I
only
look at
killed
the
the people who
chandeliers.
asked if it was possible to put me back.
Ah, they ask that.
Well,
Yeah.
what about the people who took your prison out of a prison?
Clarify.
The item you were trapped in was stored somewhere.
Yeah. Queen's throne room or wherever. Right?
Oh. No, try a chest in the basement.
Bitch couldn't even keep me on display. That's a real pity.
There's no sign in this room what was the item that, like, had this person stored in it, is there?
There's a crystal box
Okay.
about the size of a fist sitting on a shelf, or sitting on a table that's been tinkered with. She saw your eyes glance over there. There's no putting me back anymore.
I would want to put you back. I mean,
Cruelty.
Nah, Razia
what
likes to make new
about me
friends.
makes you think that I'm cruel? Exactly. I'm very sorry that you're not a
You're
fan
not the
of
one who
my
looked
look.
over there.
So. Oh, he just likes magic items. He's looking at them all the time. Razia shifts away from Kima again. Clearly disturbed.
Right, I'm gonna leave now. That fine with all of you?
I promise you won't murderize any more of my friends down here? You know what? Why don't
I'm not gonna kill anyone at
I...
your party thing.
Okay. Do you want me to show you the way out then? Make sure nobody has to be... Nobody tries to get in your way.
I should be fine myself.
I insist.
Alright.
Let's go.
She shifts, so she vanishes again, and now you see her shadow. As her shadow hides inside of your shadow.
Ooh. Cool. Next time we meet, I need to learn that trick.
Walk her to the exit.
Alright. The guards ask, do you want us to open the door for you? It's 2 giant stone doors.
Yeah, just for a moment, need to let my friend out and...
Alright.
Kima, let's get back to the party.
The 2 stone doors open.
I'll step out and I'll
Me-
say, "What's your name again?" Lace?
Pike.
Pike. All right, Pike. Be good now.
S-
Don't come
a
back
speech
killing
bubble
my
appears
friends.
in her shadow. Thanks, bye.
Bye.
Then her shadow walks off.
Yay, we just released a mass murder onto the world.
Yep.
All in day's work for us, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. I would have just got killed so quickly.
I like this. It was funny. I hope I meet her again.
I'm just gotta hope I don't get my hand back. And a skin suit over if I don't.
Nah.
I want to take a look at the crystal box now that she's gone. What does it do? Precisely? Is it like a single-use item or?
Right, you've
I
got
have
the
the
thing that
handles
allows
of
you to
the arc.
identify. Any creature
Yeah,
that
yeah.
attunes to this box is instantly sealed inside of it, unable to unattune until a dispel magic is cast upon it.
Okay. I want to go around and
That's-
because it doesn't say I need to touch the item, so I want to go through everything that's in here and find the other ones that have people sealed inside of it.
Alright. It doesn't look like any other items like that have been assigned to this laboratory, but there are 7 different laboratories.
Okay, I want to go to one of the guards.
Alright.
I'll take the box.
Apparently, sorry. Apparently, according to, sorry, I'm trying to do the the voice. Apparently, according to that individual, there's more items containing people inside of that was inside of that vault. If you let me into the other labs, I can find out which is which, so we don't have another situation like this.
They give Razia a glance, as if looking for approval.
I also wait till her shadow is like out of there before I say this.
Alright.
yeah,
In that case, they would be looking towards Orn for approval. Does Orn grant approval?
Yeah.
Okay, they open up all of the labs.
All right, I find all the items that
Some of the drow outside the labs ask you what's going on.
I explain the situation to them in
They
their
step away from the
language.
items.
All right. I look through all the items, find which ones have
There are
people trapped
4
inside
more
of
of them.
Okay. I make note of those items and inform the guards.
Okay.
Tell them
Inform
not
the
to mess
drow.
with those items.
They're going to put those items into bags.
Good.
James,
no
I took the crystal
sorry.
box.
Yep.
Under no circumstances, I'd mention what the triggers are to like unlock them.
Alright.
Under no circumstances let those happen. We don't know who are in those items.
Would be interesting to find out.
Right, but I'd rather not another psychopathic killer get on the loose if I can help it.
Okay, I'll attune to the box.
Alright, see you in 1,000 years then.
Let's go back to eating.
Alright, the feast continues.
I'll let them know that I escorted the prisoner out.
Oh,
They
okay.
promised not to come back and fuck with us.
Well, alright then.
Oh, I'd also tell that person as well about the items and that I've told the guards.
Would you recommend that we have those items destroyed? Would that safely prevent them from returning to this realm?
Would I know that? Destroying them would just free them, so best not to do that.
Perhaps letting them out under a little bit more controlled conditions and making sure that nobody tries to upset them would be best, and then we can make new friends.
Very well.
I don't think some of these people can be reasoned with, though.
Why would you think that? Mike
She's
was perfectly
100%
reasonable.
going to kill again.
You don't know that.
The literal first thing she did was de-skin people and put them on a chandelier.
No. The first thing she did is she
Razia, if you
She
want
just
to
wanted
try
to leave.
to let them out and reason with them, do that in your orphanage.
probably going to be my orphanage.
Look, I'm sorry. This is your party. This is your day. This is your organization. It's up to you what you decide to do with those items. I'm just giving my own personal opinion.
All right.
James expecting a boss fight. Our group.
No,
Let them out the room.
that wouldn't have been a boss fight.
No, I don't think it would have been.
That would have been a slaughter.
She would have gotten smashed.
Okay, that means she's not that powerful. That's good.
I mean, she's probably fairly powerful.
Yeah.
Like, if she can
Someone
kill
else
the
will take
guards
care of
easily, then she's decently
It's
powerful.
not gods. It's they just killed the lab
Drow.
drow. Yeah.
Lab assistants. Okay. We continue the feast.
All right.
I would drink a lot.
At the end of the feast, you're all going to be informed that they're making arrangements to have one person released tomorrow, and they would like you all to be there for it.
Good.
To be fair,
Maybe,
you could just,
maybe
like, release them outside and let them go. I think that would be the same.
are they releasing them because that's what Razia wants to do?
Yes.
They deserve a chance at redemption.
Ah,
What if you're releasing them too early? Like, what if they're serving out some kind of sentence and you're setting them free before
Well, we
they've...
won't find out. What if they've already served their sentence? Kind of cruel to keep them in there.
Hema, I don't think logic will work here.
Alright, sorry, if you want to let them out, then
Yeah.
I wish you luck with that.
Oh, you don't want to watch?
Well, if they're being held in artifact level prisons, they're probably very powerful, and depending on who gets released, then
Well, considering that these people were likely very deep into it, they could have been here for thousands of years. That's just inhumane in general.
Actually, it's very human.
I mean, do we know if they were conscious during that time?
Didn't ask.
Probably know it's like a blink and you miss it kind of thing.
Yeah, but would that really be a prison sentence?
It may less be about them like serving out a punishment and may more about being these people are dangerous, let's remove them from being a threat to society.
Yeah, but then they could just.
And what if somebody thought that you were dangerous, Kima, and removed you from society and put you in a prison that you can't get out of?
Then he would have friends to get him out and laugh at him.
I mean, if
Well,
he,
these
I would
people also
describe-
deserve some friends. That's us.
As I said, no, no. You're not going far with logic here, Kima.
Well, maybe someone would decide that they want to do that to me. I would not want them to do that, and however it goes is however it goes, whether I get away from them or they seal me inside the box.
So if
I'm
they
not
seal
saying
you
it's-
inside the box, no one should ever let you out. Ever, ever,
Depends on
ever.
what-
If
depends on
somebody
what I've
seals you
done.
inside the box. Well, how do you know what they've done?
Sorry, can I have that statement in written form?
Maybe I should just attune to this box.
Just go in the box, Kima.
There is no box anymore. Oh. What's the plan now?
Wait until Kima gets in the box. And you know what, Kima? You're really freaking me out. So, what if I just put you in the box because you freak me out? And then nobody will ever get you out because you think that people inside boxes should be left there forever.
There's a difference between freaking someone out and the crime of killing children, deskinning them, and hanging them from a chandelier.
To be fair, she never said anything about
Never
children.
hanged them from the chandelier. She made them into chandelier.
By hanging them from an existing one.
James, was it hanging from an existing one or making them into one?
It's upgrading the chandelier.
Hanging from an existing one.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'll be fair, right? I can.
you have no idea what the other people did or didn't do who are in the boxes. There's no reason they should be there forever. And even if they kill children and hang them from the chandeliers, they still deserve a chance to redeem themselves. You cannot just leave somebody trapped in a box forever. That's not right.
Yeah.
Giving
At
them a
least
chance
kill
to hurt more people and just letting them run loose. That's fine.
If you don't agree, you don't have to participate.
There's still people.
I would be letting them out, regardless of whether they're what they've done before. Nothing that deserves them to be put in a box. And if it turns out that they're as irredeemable as you say, I have some friends that know how to deal with it. Have I told you the story of my friend Bitey? Bitey absolutely refused to listen to any reason. But after a couple of years with my friends at House Loth, Bitey sacrificed his life for this world of his own free accord. He changed his life around completely. And I still miss him, Bitey one.
I can attest to this. I owe him my life.
Well, I'm sorry that you lost your friend. It sounds like he became truly an honorable person.
Ooh, you could make them sign like a contract or something that they either get to go by your side and have to redeem themselves, or they go back into the thing.
My
Maybe.
concern was just, you know what? It's fine. I won't say anything further.
Okay. Let's go release some Eldritch Horrors into the world.
There might be children in there.
Might be children or innocents, or both. Innocents,
Why would-
children.
I'm just saying the chance for both is very slim. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, this guy's name's fantastic.
Ah. You know, I was
What is he
thinking
named?
about Fantastic for my next character name, but now it is already taken.
Alright, so the next morning, which one of you is showing up?
Razia.
Light.
No Ornakima?
What did
Is Orn showing up to the releasing?
The releasing.
Couldn't think.
But Razia maybe do one after another, not all at once.
Oh yeah, we're doing one.
Good. Good.
Hema would show up too.
I knew you
We
were.
did Kima.
I knew you were curious.
It's less curious and more making sure you don't die.
Do the honors, Kima.
Roll 1d4.
All right.
I
fine.
let Kima pick the box. Opening.
Wait, actually, is there like a tier to these boxes, James? Like, which one would be the least powered artifact? So theoretically, the least dangerous person would be in it. Okay, it's worth an ask though, because like the logic's
yeah.
sound.
This box is dispelled, releasing.
Ooh.
Hello, hi, how are you? I'm Razia. What happened to you?
Another hot one.
Hi, yo, I'm Razia. Hi.
Hello.
I guess, or divine. Actually, I have tongues. I use the tongues item. I'm speaking the language.
the language.
Speaking.
I think the right question would be when. And I think the answer is very far in the future.
Hey, could you switch to a language we all speak?
Who reigns among the drow?
House Lolth, I believe.
Good.
You're an ally then?
I am indeed. I am the Blood Queen.
Oh.
Blood Queen of House Lolth.
Oh,
Hello.
Ah,
Sinesta. That's a fantastic name.
oh,
Oh my god.
Sinesta.
it's a.
Wait, what does that mean?
Well,
Oh, wait.
it's kind of got two different things to it. It's both sinister and sin.
Yes.
Okay.
And would I'm assuming the Spider Queen will be happy to see you, or
We shall see. It will depend on if they try to hold the throne away from me.
Razia, could you switch to human?
I'm speaking tongues, so you understand me.
Oh. Hello. Can you speak human?
You're
I asked
primitive
it.
then, she says in human.
I say in Drow. Yeah, sorry, she doesn't speak the more complicated languages.
Okay, doesn't need to get insulting, I answer in Draconic.
She responds in drow. Your drow could use a little work, but it is impressive for an Eladrin.
Okay, now we've insulted people enough with languages. Hi.
I owe you all a thank you. You have released me.
Yeah, we've
It's
basically like we've released you for you to go on your redemption by with the help of Razia here.
No.
that's
Razia, you heard her.
Well, this might have just been a little
What?
opponent.
I will destroy the humans for what they did to me. Any who
Oh.
stand in my way will be destroyed also.
But surely the humans that are out there today have nothing to do with the humans that imprisoned you.
Did they release me?
I did.
How long have you been in possession of this?
Maybe a few days.
I think it's two
That is
exactly.
acceptable timing.
Most of the humans had absolutely no chance to release you. The item was in a vault.
That is
deep, deep.
unfortunate. Their leadership did.
Yes, so even if you were to take revenge, you would certainly take it upon their leadership, even if it is my mother.
And the most effective way to harm the leadership is to destroy the people.
But the people had nothing to do with it.
I disagree.
Those people never had any idea that you were imprisoned, even. What could they possibly do?
Well, I'll tell you what they can do now. Die. They can all die for this. They can die and
Not
be
very
forgiven.
nice. No, those people, they don't reincarnate like the drow do.
A pity for them. It's not my
But
fault they're
shouldn't you-
inferior.
I have a feeling we know at least the most powerful of these people.
Wouldn't it be better to... Of course it's not... But as a superior person, showing grace and mercy and compassion to
Mercy.
your inferiors.
I'll never
Yes.
show mercy. Oh, how you people have fallen. We are in the Underdark and you're practicing this form of teachings? For the Queen's sake, I hope she has not fallen this far.
Which humans were the ones that imprisoned you?
That's kind of funny. Hi, Queen Linnell.
Ah, that is funny.
Wow.
Do we know how long ago that was? Any chance? Any of us?
Make me a history check. Everyone. Everyone would have had the opportunity to
Okay.
learn about this person.
I have advantage, and I get a +3 to this because of an item. Just doesn't matter.
Did you say wouldn't have the opportunity?
Everyone would have had the opportunity to.
Okay. Well, I guess advantage wouldn't do anything, so I'm not using my back. Actually, I'm going to add 20 to that for a total of 60.
Alright.
Let's go, Oren.
High Queen Linnell reigned over 8,000 years ago.
Ah, that's quite a while. 8,000 years. I don't know. I don't know if even our friend would have been able to see that far back.
You possess a seer. Are they as common? Did they foresee my return?
No, they passed.
A pity. Seers are rare and eternally powerful.
So, you were killing people 8,000 years ago. Why still angry at the people alive today?
Well, to put it quite simply, have you ever heard of the sins of a father are paid by the child?
Okay, but whoever lives right now
The
isn't a
sins of
child, but
humanity are paid by their kin. Humanity does
Why?
not live long enough to suffer their own sins, therefore their children must bear it for them. How else are they to learn as a species?
if you wipe them out, they can't.
Similarly, these children that you will kill will not live long enough to pass on any lessons. This is not the way. We need to find ways that will promote the education of all the species and make all the species be passionate to each other, even if it's not your personal preference.
8,000 years. How long is a human generation?
100 max, 50.
50 years.
I'm not
That's
sure.
much longer than before. It used to be around 20. Right, I will use the numbers from my era. So, there is about 400 generations since when I interacted with them. That is quite the age. Assuming each person only had 2 children. That is long enough that most of humanity should have bred for each other. So even by your, how would I put this, very forgiving perspective, even I could call all of them guilty.
Only if you were to assume that the children have anything to do with the sins of their parents, and
Do they carry their blood?
But human blood has no power. Most human blood has no power.
Do they carry their ideology? Does this get passed down from generation to generation? Some ignoring it, some building upon it?
Most times, not really.
It's something that can be changed.
Has humanity
I-
changed this much?
I don't know. I wasn't there 8,000 years ago.
Hard to say how much they changed, but with if people like us who can make a change try, then perhaps. My goal is to create a place for education and learning, an orphanage for those who are neglected. Perhaps in time, ideologies will change.
I'll need to assess this time period.
That's all I can ask for. Thank you, my
Can I
queen.
throw in something else there? Just for you to take with you and maybe think about it. Is it really logical to punish someone for a choice they didn't make? Because in the end, if they get punished for something they didn't choose to risk that punishment, then the punishment would just feel unfair and unjust to them, and they wouldn't learn from it.
Yet, similar to the rules of the world, those humans decided to somehow punish you by imprisoning you. And that is only because we decided to ignore the rules of the world and undo your punishment and give you freedom back. If we were going by your laws of the world, your punishment would have been eternal. The humans at least didn't kill you. Even if their punishment was unjust, gave you the opportunity to come back. Not threatening you, and I'm not a fiend. The file sounds quite unconsensual. Not that I know of. It's my father is now a fiend, I suppose. Devil. Well, the fiend was gained a little later.
Someone who tries to define the rules of the world.
Shushlight. Well, it was something I had to do to help a friend. I always help my friends. And, the kind friends here at the Obsidian Sanctum will testify to that. No, thank you, my queen.
Do we know?
I'm assuming at least somebody around here knows. Yeah, do we have any of them with us or not? I would turn to them. Well,
Of the Underdark.
I'm bad with geography, sorry. Juan, do you know how far to the city of the spider from here?
Would
The
I?
current
We've
capital
been in
is
the
the
eastern
city of the
part?
spider.
Probably about 8 months.
Around 8 months.
Oh, and my queen, if you possess magic, please do be careful. It's acting up.
Teleportation also isn't.
She looks at her
working
bracelet.
correct.
The items are okay.
She pulls the sapphire out of the bracelet. We shall see. She crushes it, and she vanishes.
I guess it depends. Well, I was in the presence of Miss
Probably the
Small,
counter spell.
so fantastic.
Okay. So now there's a Blood Queen who takes over the Underdark. Fun.
Yep.
Well, we can't say that for sure.
On waging
I mean,
If you
war
really want to
against
make sure that
humanity.
if she doesn't take over, you need to grab the staff, and then you have full control over the house.
I'm just. This is getting. I don't know.
Alright. Do you guys want to release the next person the next day?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
uh. Hey Razia, could we maybe someone doesn't want to redemption and is stupidly in their ways like that, not let them escape next time?
But we can't just keep them imprisoned. And
So you'd
doing
rather
anything.
let-
In locked here for 8.
I have not said not letting them out. I'm saying if someone reacts like that, not talk for 6 hours and then let them escape.
Ooh, I 2.
Again. Tim Tam.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
Hello, hi. I'm Razia. Who
No,
are
I
you?
can't be out. Please don't let me out. Put me back. Where's the box? I need to go back.
What?
Why?
I'm contagious. He goes to
Oh,
the corner of
shit.
a room and closes himself down into as small of a position as possible.
Alright, I take a couple steps back. I'm gonna mage hand the
Same.
box over to him.
Attune to this.
He grabs onto the box and attunes to it, going inside of it.
Right, now that
In
that's
this,
done.
in the meantime, is there any chance that I could have sensed whether or not he's actually contagious, whether or not there's a disease? I'm not sure, but I am a paladin.
It's okay, we can remove it.
No,
Yeah,
like, 'cause
probably.
you know.
Well, we need to. Perhaps if we create a.
He's not hesitating, he's going back inside the box.
Yeah. I pass it to him immediately.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
back inside the box.
Alright, now that we know that some people are being kept in, because of this reason.
Well, if they wants to be in the box, he wants to be in the box. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't go against
Like,
wishes.
do you mind using that, lay on hands thing on everyone?
Sure. I don't know if that will help.
That can cure poisons and stuff, can it?
Well, Razi has cured several diseases.
Sense disease a spell or something?
If it would be that easy,
Uh,
don't you
detect
think
poison?
people might have done that before?
Detect
I
poison
know,
or
but
disease.
maybe we've not caught it yet, and I just want to be safe.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the lay on hands thing, but I'm not willing
Trying
to let him
trying
out
to
again.
look at the spell list. Detect poison and disease, James. It's a one bonus. It's a one action spell, so I could have had enough time to cast it and check.
Yes.
So I would have done that.
He is contagious with a disease. Does it identify what it is, or just to see if someone has a disease?
What kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case? Identify.
Alright. Let me get up the stats of the plague.
I mean, if he was out already, he probably already spread.
Well, that spell will let me see if it spread to anyone. So
Yeah.
why is he still alive?
Do I hear
Is
biological weapon?
he an immortal with the plague?
Maybe. Everyone else who had it died, and he was the last one, so he imprisoned himself.
Can I get a constitution saving throw from everyone?
Oh boy.
Yay.
I would like to add 20 to everyone's saving throws.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is DC 17.
Oh. It's just like the normal
It's a
cold.
crappy plague.
You were only exposed to it for one round.
Yeah.
We're
Would be
exposed to
funny
it
if it's
more.
like the normal flu, but because
Oh, because people's like immune systems have like developed.
yeah. Like how in the Middle Ages a fever killed you, but now it's not that big.
Is it curable?
And we don't know what
Razia
plague
knows.
he's a carrier for.
Oh yeah, but I identified it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. Ooh.
Eventually, they turn into
Oh, did I have
undead.
to make the saving throw?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, would I actually have had to make the saving?
Oh, right, you're not a living creature, are you?
Yeah, technically not.
You would have been fine. Eventually, the creature rots until it becomes an undead.
Just he wanted to be inside. Let's just leave him in there.
Do I think there's
It can be cured with a
chance-
10th level Greater Restoration, a 10th level or 9th level Cure Disease, or 180 points of Lay on Hands.
Okay. I have 175 points of lay on hands.
Oh, I think I might have something for this, actually. Kima would take out a book and start reading a few pages from it. And then he pulls
Does
out a
it need
bunch
to
of,
be the same person who does the lay on hands?
bunch of beakers and flasks. And I'm going to make...
Actually, no.
A
It can be
cure-
multiple people when it comes to Lay on Hands.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
the rat also diseased, or is there no rat?
There is a rat.
So the rat
mean-
also needs to be. And he went in with the rat, and was
Yes.
the rat also diseased?
The rat
rat
was
was
also
also-
diseased.
I
Ah,
make a
sad.
cure.
Okay, so-
make a cure-all elixir from the Compendium
let's
of
see my code.
Curative Conjurations. It is a type 35 power artifact. I expend 3 charges to make a cure-all elixir. This elixir immediately removes all poisons, diseases, and curses afflicting the drinker. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Okay, that might not work then, because it says the effects last for 24 hours, but it says it also cures it. So how would you?
So it prevents you from getting those while you're under the effects. 24 hours.
Okay.
But
Well,
does it
then I
also
would-
remove the disease?
Yes.
Okay, so it's fine. Make an elixir. Me and Light will cure the rat, and the rabbit can drink the elixir. If it doesn't work, rabbit goes back in until we recharge our.
Yeah, no. If you open that box again, I'm going to leave the room.
Yeah.
You can stick in here and tell him to drink the elixirs. I'm not being in here.
Can you
Well,
make
what
an
we-
elixir for the rat as well?
Yeah, I can make several elixirs, but
Okay.
so they'd only be cured for 24 hours then.
Oh no, they'll
No,
be cured.
it makes them immune to catching anything for 24 hours.
But it also
It makes
cures them.
it
from
cures them of any effects that they're under.
So
Alright,
if
so
you make 3 of those, then Razia can drink run really.
I'll be
everywhere.
okay. I'll be okay.
Yeah, just
I can't even look. I've never caught anything. I'll be okay.
wait. On can just do it.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Let's just. On isn't a living creature.
He also doesn't
Oh.
have lay on hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
well,
you
you
just
don't need
make
lay on
2
hands if you
elixirs.
make 2 elixirs.
You make
Alright,
2
I'll make-
elixirs. Everyone except On leaves the room. He releases both of them. Both of them drink the elixirs, get cured. On doesn't get catch anything. Everything is fine.
Well, how airtight is this room?
It's a laboratory, so it should be somewhat airtight.
Tell me, how airtight is this room?
Not very.
Yeah, James. How? Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So
wait.
we shouldn't risk because it could spread the long in that time that he's out. So if we're going to do this, we should take him to a place where it's airtight.
Okay, we do that. We find. Bag. Do we have a bag?
Kima, do you have air bubble?
Yes.
Just put that on his head.
The rabbit's head?
Yes.
All right. I
Oh.
drink the. All right. I make 3 elixirs. I drink one of them myself, so I'm immune to catching any diseases or stuff for 24 hours. Right.
Yep.
All right. I get everyone else out the room.
I leave the room.
I let him out. I immediately put air bubble on his head, as well as the rats.
I just stand in front of the item.
There's a 3rd level slot. Drink these, and I hand one to the guy, and then I just try to pour one down the rat's throat. Or like try
I
to get the
tell him
rat.
to drink it because I can speak with him due to the
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, because you can speak to him. I know that. So yeah, I give the other one to the rat, and I say that this will cure you.
The rabbit
We
drinks
have a
it,
cure.
and then the rat drinks it.
Do
It's
I
a
no
cure-all.
longer do I no longer detect disease there?
You no longer detect disease.
We cured the plague, guys.
You're cured.
I go back and
Are you sure?
hi, friend. Yes, you're all fine now. Come, give me a hug.
They give you a
I
He
hug.
go. I
burns and
run
dies.
over to him. I
He
burn him a
burns
little
and
bit with my
He-
fire.
He bounces at you to give you a hug.
Oh, I catch him. Yay!
We're happy we could help you, Mr.
It's the what's your name?
Tim Tam.
Hi, Tim Tam. How long
It's
have you
good to
been
meet-
there for?
It's good to meet you, Mr. Tim Tam.
Since not long after the hag cursed me.
Oh,
Who was the reigning High Queen at that point in time?
or the
What High Queen? Of the
Well-
Oh,
Feywild?
you're from the Feywild.
Oh, you're from the Feywild.
I
Mhm.
start speaking to him in Sylvan.
He speaks to you back in Sylvan.
A lot has changed since you've been sealed.
Okay.
Currently, the planes are without the gift of magic.
Oh, that sucks. I liked my magic.
Yes. No, you're a caster.
Druid.
Eye twitches.
Druid can still Druids can still manage. We heard.
Well, some of them can. Oh,
Yeah.
So, what kind of druid?
What circle are you?
We know several druid.
Yeah.
Fuck, I closed this character sheet when I was looking up the other stuff. Give me a moment.
James, what I've heard of a Tim Tam before? Is he like an infamous figure in Fey lore?
Nope. He's a nobody.
Fair enough. Worth an ask. Oh, I
yeah.
could drop that I'm
Can I tell
royalty
what
on him.
age he is?
You could.
He's in his 70s-ish.
Bunnies don't live that
Have I
long.
seen his race before?
He's a Fey. Well, in the Feywild, they can live forever.
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't age, and they wouldn't look 70-ish.
Yeah, he doesn't look 70. He's 70-ish.
Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough.
He
Oh,
looks about
okay.
18.
This is rad intelligence.
So, how to determine how long you were imprisoned?
Is he also like a low-level druid?
He is Circle of Beastbond.
It's alright, I can fix him.
Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Don't think he will let you experiment on his rat.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get his help, because if he's Circle of Beast Bond, that's sort of like, bonding with beasts is my thing.
No, horribly destroying and mutilating them is your thing. You just call it bonding.
Well, I only did that to like 2 or 3.
Don't listen to him on. He doesn't understand anything.
That was out of character.
Hey Kima, do you know any significant events in the Feywild that we might be able to pinpoint how long he was imprisoned in with?
I could try. James, what was a significant event that I could mention?
The amount of
Pardon?
I think we know that he's from the zombie plague, okay?
Yeah, he's.
Wait, but he
would I be able
said
to, would,
he said
would
he
I be
got cursed by a hag, so he was patient 0.
would I know would I know how long the zombie plague was?
And how long ago was it from?
Oh, we just met patient 0 of one big event of a Feywild.
You're at patient 0.
Wow.
So I'd say he's from like for like Feywild time. I'd say he's like from like a decade ago.
No, it took a decade. He's from long ago.
Oh, okay.
It's from very long ago, but it's okay. How?
But I would say how long it's been for him then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's just say it was a long time ago.
Several cycles at least. But it's nice to meet you. I'm Kima.
Say, do you
First
like magic?
child of the first child of the third child of the second child of the queen. Sorry, I just had to double scroll out like Nathan chat to find out the details of that.
That's not
Damn.
impressive.
Pardon? Well, currently magic is absent, and that's slowly affecting the Feywild as well. Yes. I'm also working to try and fix the problem. No, you... the plague was dealt with in the Feywild.
Oh, poor guy.
He's tearing up with happy tears.
Oh,
Aww.
if he
See,
finds out,
Kima,
he's
and
going
you
to be
didn't
so
want to
I
let
sad.
him out.
I gave him a good pat on the shoulder.
I'm gonna be chastising Kimo for not wanting to let Temtem out.
So wait. did
Once
you
I knew we
imprison-
could cure him, I was happy to
You
let
didn't
him
even
out.
want to look who's in the box. You hypocrite!
Hey,
Yeah,
two
yeah,
out of the
and-
three of them have been objectively evil, alright? I'm still 2 up on you.
Stop, you two. If you want to,
I'm sorry, I
if
didn't
you
mean to
want
cause a
argue,
conflict.
if
No,
you
you
want to
didn't.
argue,
It's okay,
go
Tim
outside.
Tam.
This
It's
happens
okay.
all the
It's okay, Tim Tam. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just ignore me. Thank you. Those two are certainly.
Yeah, very
Who's your
nice,
friend
Tim
there?
I have a friend too. His name is Squeak. Who actually gets out Squeak.
Squeak for 31st.
What does
Oh, yeah, we
Squeak
need to get a new
and
Squeak, don't we?
Spot talk about?
Yeah. Oh, Team Camp can speak animal? Nice.
I can also speak animal.
Me too.
I'm an animal.
Aw, that's nice.
So, you imprisoned yourself?
Not exactly. So, this hag, I came to her asking for a favor. They were known for being very good at curing people. And I had gotten sick. I was a bit
Okay.
delirious at the time. They told me to take the yellow drink, and I took the red by accident. The red one was a potion or an elixir of immortality.
Insight.
you
Fair.
immortal?
Roll me 1d100.
Razia lights up. See, I was
Wow.
right. It is an immortal rabbit.
58.
So you drank an elixir of immortality by accident. Funny.
Gain
How did
mind
you get-
reading until you complete a long rest.
All right, is he telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a mistake. I screwed up big. Because of this, she cursed me and then said that anyone I come into contact with, I'd have to watch them die.
Isn't that just being immortal?
Yours curses too. Just want to point that out, Jake, before I'm signed off to death for.
Like, if you are immortal, you would see everyone die you come in contact with,
Why's that?
because you would outlive everyone.
Maybe eventually.
Okay.
Right! You people die of old age, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh, Feywild rules.
Sorry, I was very
Also, I'm-
confused.
Same here.
I'm not planning to
Don't
die
worry.
of old age, so you're good with me.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Neither am I.
So
Hey, Tim Tab, do you want to be friends with us?
You've already done so much for me.
Yeah,
Up to
and
you.
you could help us. You could, in return, you could do a lot for other people.
I like helping people.
Yeah.
Paying it forward.
Tim starts crying.
Aww.
Oh,
You people are so
Razia.
nice to me.
I mean, in general, people should.
I got so many people hurt. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
But it is.
No, the hag. It's the hag. The hag's doing. You just made a mistake, and she decided to kill innocent people because of your mistake. That's not fair to anyone. Everyone makes mistakes, and they shouldn't be punished for them. They should have a chance to learn. And especially, other
Sniff,
people
sniff,
shouldn't be
sniff,
punished
sniff.
for it.
I hand him a hanky.
He blows into it. His ears are drooped over. I'd like to help people too.
Hey,
I can turn into animals and stuff.
Yeah, that's great. And you can communicate with animals?
Mm-hmm.
That's even better. You see, we're
no.
I'm
setting
happy
up
to
an
help.
Oh
orphanage.
no.
He stands up straight and looks at you. Ears pointed
Oh
straight up.
no.
welcome to the team, Tim Tam.
Happy to be
Team
here.
Tim Tam.
Yeah.
You know, Tim Tam, if you did wish to return home, we could take you back to the Feywild.
I have to help you guys first, though.
You don't have to.
But I need to do some good.
Do you need
long as
to,
it's your
or
choice.
or do you want to?
Both.
Okay. Hey, On, I have a question.
Ask away.
How long would it take to like redesign an outfit?
Like just a surface change to the aesthetic?
Yeah.
Uh, 4 hours maybe?
Ooh, nice. Could you do that with some of my stuff till tomorrow? Or do you have something else you are doing right now?
I could do that.
Thank you.
I can help too.
Also, do you want your the armor you gave me back?
What? That's yours to keep if you need it. Or
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know, but I like after we came out of the vault, it just felt a little bit different. Like I couldn't move in it so good anymore. So
oh, well, that's not good. I could get you something better, or I could try.
yeah, I have something really good. I just need you to change the style a bit. It's for my dad, but I don't want to
Oh.
look like him.
Okay. And your dad.
Yeah.
Well, it's good of you to honor him.
Yeah.
If it's armor,
Dude.
would you like me to make some improvements from it for it?
Don't really need to do anything magical to it.
Well, physically.
Physical would be great.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. It depends on what materials I can get at hand. Which, if
Yeah.
it's in here, I look at Roz.
The most important thing is that the main material stays shadow silk, so the dex cap is removed.
Yeah. Is there shadow silk here, James?
He's
Is
not
made
here
of
right now.
shadow silk. Like the armor
Wait,
yes,
did I
so-
learn how to make shadow silk from the elves in Armageddon? Or was
He's
it
not
just...
here right now.
I'm pretty sure James said that you wouldn't need extra materials because you're on.
Yeah. You don't need extra materials to change its style. If you want to improve it, then yeah, you might need some.
Yeah.
Orn,
Yeah.
I was wondering something. I don't know if this is possible, but I remember from books and things that I've read that are adaptations from things that were made on Earth. There was talk of limb replacements for people with that were robotic or prosthetic. I don't know if that's something.
Yes, I've seen it many times.
Robot
I don't
hand
know.
Kima.
I don't know if that's something you could potentially do.
Ooh, can you give him a
I
hook?
could try. The book?
A hook hand.
Good, yes. I'll give you a shooting hook.
A what
How do
hook?
you feel about that? Maybe I could give you a crossbow hand.
Oh, that could be interesting. Could it still have opposable thumbs and everything? That's kind of important.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll see what I can
Thank you.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So, the next day, the next person?
Can we first finish the armor thing?
Sure.
So,
Shadows.
Orn, you wanted to ask for.
Can I get shadow silk?
In the Underdark, yes.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh,
No,
AC
what
is
would you
not
do
bad.
when you're illegally staying? Alright. Is it used? All right. Yeah, I can work on some shadow silk. Does it have any bonuses?
I just sent you everything I have about that thing.
Alright.
The stealth and dex is not important to keep.
Wait, it gives you +2 to deck?
Yep.
Alright, I'll pull those off.
Do that. Feel free. I have so many stuff that gives me more to dex.
Alright, and I'm going to recraft it. Would I have... Well, I would be able... I have my weaver's tools. Would I be able to get shadow silk while in this area? While in this place?
Yeah, they've got shit tons of supplies.
Alright. So, light armor is...
We hear
DC
screaming and
22.
from outside.
And it is complex, so that's 16 hours.
And do we open the next box?
You know, maybe if we're lucky, Pike and the Queen will kill each other.
I don't think Pike is strong enough for that.
No, but like, you know, even if one of them is taken out.
Honestly, Pike might join the Queen.
Right, roll me
No,
one d2.
Maybe Pike will be like, you have nice skin, I want to make a coat out of it, and then the Queen will just disintegrate her.
New person, new person, new person. Ooh, cool. Oh, something new.
Oh, friend, what's happened to you? The hug?
Oh dear. Oh, it's not selecting my character sheet for some reason.
Razia. Go to hug them.
Razia gets disintegrated.
Alright.
What?
That's a little weird.
Okay.
Have I seen a
Razia, are you
creature like
feeling
this before?
alright?
Okay. Hey,
Do you have a shield or anything?
I do have a shield.
No, light.
No. I
Alright,
don't
what do you
use
want?
shields.
AC, saving throws, or damage reduction?
AC.
I mean, I'm gonna try to communicate with it at least to let me out. Because I need to breathe. Who are you? What's your name? And why do you want to be on all over me?
Hey, isn't all telepathic right now?
Yeah, can I read their minds? Mind? Oh wait, no, that was for 1 day, so it's
No, it
already
was
happened.
until you finish a long rest. The long rest is the week.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Can I tell what they're thinking?
No die, no die, no die, no die, no die.
Is this for themselves or for Razia?
That's just all the thoughts going through their head. They're not specifying a person.
It's okay, nobody's dying here.
No die, no die, no die, no die, no die. No die, no die, no die, no die, no die, no die. No die, no die, no die, no die, no die. No die, no die, no die.
This is a weird situation. Razia, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'll try to somehow comfort. Is it restricting my movement?
Nope.
And it made a mouthful, so I'm assuming it can read my thoughts. I'm gonna think. It's okay, little one. You're safe. What's your name?
There is no response.
Use my hand to pat it on myself.
Alright.
Doesn't seem to be acidic, does it? Like a
Nope.
slime? Do I have any idea what kind of creature this could be?
An ooze-like life form. It's rare
not
for oozes to
fluid,
become this
is it,
level
Razia?
of sentient or this humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm useless here. If I can't talk to it, I'll kill it.
Razia, are you
Not much
okay?
to do.
I'm okay. Seems very friendly. It, she, he, it, they.
Never seen a sentient ooze before. At least a semi-sentient one.
So, anyone has any ideas?
Razia, could you try and convince it to go off you in any way?
I'm gonna think. Do you need to be on me? Is there anything we can,
There is
any
no
way we can
response.
make you more comfortable? Not responding to me, on.
Huh.
But I think it can hear me because it made a mouthful for me.
Okay.
Hey there, friend. Could you please get off? Pretty please?
Nothing seems to happen.
What do I know about oozes, James?
They're acidic, they're destructive, and they tend to dissolve things and then accumulate more mass.
And it doesn't seem like Razia is being slowly melted.
No, it does not.
I'm gonna take out some food from my bag and put it on the ground in front of Razia. And then
Alright.
just leave it there. See if the ooze reacts at all to it.
It doesn't seem to.
I hand the food to Razia.
Alright. Once it's in Razia's hand, the ooze spreads out to cover the food, just like it's done for all of Razia's equipment as well.
I think that you can consume this food.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to stay covered by this thing.
But we need to find another place for them to live.
I'm not sure if there is a place on this world for all eating oozes.
Well, it doesn't
They're not
seem to
eating
be,
me.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be eating Razia, to be fair.
Not yet.
Yeah, Kima's father.
Not yet,
You
anyway.
know, it's like an armor I once knew. It was.
Oh, you knew my Uncle Shine.
Oh yeah, I met him when I was created, or around when I was created. He threw a sword at me.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, he must have had a good reason for it.
No, I asked him about the sword, and he took me to a hag, and then he fought me. And
Okay,
then-
can we maybe stay on the situation at hand?
I hope he's alive. Kima looks down. Sad.
So can Razia move or see or anything?
Rather you can see through it, it's just slightly making their vision pink.
When I was like putting the food in Razia's hand, did I ever make contact with the ooze?
Nope. I assumed you
Is it
wouldn't
like
want to.
just... Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I probably wouldn't have wanted to. I take out a glass beaker and I put it on the ground next to the ooze.
Alright.
Doesn't seem to like try to move towards it or anything.
Nope.
They will just
I'll try
continue
touching
communicating to
these.
the ooze and reassuring it that everything is okay and we're friends and it can.
James, is this thing sentient? Like, is it really? If all the words it's saying is like just not die?
You tell me.
What happens if I try to scoop some of it into a jar?
Okay. So you're trying to scoop some of it into a jar?
Yes.
Okay, it starts to try and coat the jar.
Huh.
Do you let go of the jar or do you let it start to try and coat you as well?
I'll let go of the jar. What happened?
Okay. The jar falls to the ground.
Is it still coating it?
No.
Well, Razia, how are you feeling?
Feeling fine.
Would you be
I
fine?
think it's.
Would you be fine with wearing it for I don't know how long?
Yeah. Wanna make sure that it's okay. That it'll be my new friend. I'll just be talking to it.
Alright.
Oh, this won't end well.
Razia, do you touch anyone?
I currently avoid touching anyone because I know that this thing is.
Alright.
I do say to Light, I'm a little concerned it might start spreading, perhaps?
You mean like it already tries to and most likely will consume stuff?
Most likely. We just have to be careful. I think we can do something if that starts to happen, though, but we can't let it get out of hand.
Mm-hmm. I know that I won't sleep tonight.
All right.
Well, if it just wants to coat things, then maybe if I make it into something, then maybe that will satisfy it, and then it'll be happy. It just wants to
Oh.
avoid things dying, so if
What
we
do you
make
want
Can
to
you
do?
make it,
then it'll be fine.
You make it a body it can use?
I
Make it a
could.
mech suit.
I just need animals. Since it seems to be really like being on you. Whereas it dropped the jar.
Well, the jar wasn't much of a body, was it?
Well, I can try. I'm just gonna summon my steel defender and try to make that touch Razia.
Okay.
On friend. You want to?
It spreads
you
out
want
over
to
the
go?
steel defender as well as Razia. Then
Do you
when
wanna
the
get
steel
off me,
defender
Ian?
pulls away, it lets go of the steel defender and remains on Razia.
Aww.
Huh.
Really like me
If
then, huh?
Razia tries pulling away.
It stays on Razia.
Oh, that really likes you, Razia.
I think so too. That's nice. Friend. I'll just go spend the day with it. See if it starts talking to me.
All right. It doesn't respond.
Okay, well, it doesn't eat anyone yet.
You haven't come into contact with anyone, but it doesn't try to leave you to eat anyone.
Fine.
The next morning, you guys going to unlock the last person?
Yeah.
Did anything change about the ooze or Razia?
Nope.
Would I be able to forge an ooze into something while it's on someone? Is there any way to make oozes solidify?
Freeze them.
All right. This last one's slightly different to the rest. Well, the rest were colored crystal boxes. This one's a black one.
I don't think
Does
we
it
should
seem
open
more powerful than the other one?
Yeah, James, what can I tell about its power level?
Over 9,000.
Just reading over it. It's about as powerful as the other one.
But this one's black.
Yes.
The others were like clear crystal, or
Not clear, but just colored.
what kind of colors were given to them?
Pink one was faintly... The ooze one, sorry, was faintly pink. Each of their colors slightly matched what they looked like.
Okay.
Let's release the dark one.
Let's go.
We open it.
Are you sure?
I don't think we should.
I also don't think we should.
But why would we not?
What's the worst that could happen?
Because James right now asked if we are sure.
Yeah, he does that every now and again.
I know, but every time he asked, something bad happened afterwards.
Not every time.
Almost every time.
Sometimes good things happen. We
I
open it.
don't. I
You know, we
I
get
vote
along
for
with
not
most
opening
evil
it.
things.
Yeah, actually, to be fair,
Hmm?
it's probably going to be the worst if it's someone good, because then it might try to murder Razia.
I'm for not opening the box.
I'm for opening it.
We open the box.
I'm for not. I'm
Is
just gonna
there
ask
any
Ryan
reason,
what it-
Jay, except so its color, that would seem to
Nope.
us that we should not open it? We open the box.
I was
Alright,
just
hold
wondering
on,
if
why
you
don't you ask
discriminate based
Slime
on
what-
color.
No, we don't. Only the two of us who discriminate on color are not real members of this group. So
Oh, I played a black cat. I can't discriminate on black.
All right.
not how it works.
Look, I'm just saying we've gotten too many like not blatantly terrible ones.
The
You say that.
luck has to run out at some point.
The ooze is like probably, but not blatantly bad. Thump.
Who is probably gonna get?
As color drains from the area.
Oh no!
Oh.
Death.
Oh, death!
All right. 5 inspirations.
Oh. Do you have 5? Do you need more? Some?
I'll need 2 more.
I'll give you 2 more. But maybe the other ones should also chip in.
I want to talk to it. If you
See,
undo this, I'll be fine
the
with it. But
The funny thing about that is, guess who's the creature who actually grants that?
Death.
No way.
Yeah.
So we can't do it right now.
He's not allowing it. You can't pay him this time.
My god!
I think I made a good friend. Hello, I'm Razia.
Guys, we just released death.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And
As someone who's not technically alive, you know,
You're fine.
Each
What's
of you
the
in your
issue?
native language
Oh, yeah.
hear it speak. I thank you.
oh, you're welcome, friend.
nice to meet you. What's your name?
Are you Vecna?
Vecna, no.
Hooded guy looking evil. Just assumed.
I was the Thay God of Death. It was
Oh,
my
Thay.
responsibility to claim those who have aged to death.
Fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead for this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Shiva just gave face. Okay, no, you didn't want to open.
No,
so
I tried
you-
to solve. I tried to
Yeah,
solve
yeah.
this.
Okay, Razia just gave all face ability again to die.
Not all death. Tim Tam is immortal.
No, he's immortal because he's a fae.
No, he's immortal because he drank a potion of immortality.
Oh yeah.
I need a fucking potion of immortality now. Jesus.
Oh, well, that sounds like a reasonable course of action. Everyone's time comes sooner or later. Why would they imprison you?
He was just internally going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
The Thay Gods, they worked together to trick me.
We're the
With
fake
the
gods.
assistance of the humans, they were all seeking to seal me away.
Why did the humans want to seal you away then?
Yeah, what did they get? They still die. Oh, that didn't happen.
Well, clearly they didn't.
Yeah.
Humans have their own death?
You see the skeleton face almost smile.
No, they
Good.
still die.
So now you're going to exact revenge on all the Fae?
No. I will
Ah,
return to my
good, then
duties.
You're better than the last one we met.
Oh, that's
The
so
last
noble of
death?
you.
No, the last, person who...
The last person we released was very nice. I pat the ooze on me.
Yeah, okay, not the last one.
And the
not
previous
the
one was
last.
also very nice. The one
I
before
mean,
kinda wanted to kill all the humans.
one of the last.
Only one was. I
Who?
look at Kima. I think it's 3-1 at this point.
Oh yeah, Razio should like all the legend dying.
Razi only, even the Queen of Loth is fine for Razi because Razi is anyway.
This is just going to go into the history as the great age genocide in the cafe world.
I'm happy with this.
Yeah, I mean, if there's less Fae, they're going to be using up less magic and they'll last longer.
Magic
This
is gone.
Oh yeah.
So the cycle has started again.
Wait for
Cycle.
cycle.
Who are there any seeking to restore magic?
Eva very hesitantly raises his hands.
The hand or the stump?
Light.
Pardon?
The hand or the
grabs
stump?
your...
I mean, Kiva's naturally left-handed, so left hand.
So the
Light
stump?
grabs your
Good to
stump.
know.
Yes.
Light grabs the stump and pulls it back down.
I see.
Yeah, okay, could you tell us more about the cycle?
It's quite exciting. I meet
Very
someone
well.
as wise as you.
I suppose I do have some time. The cycle of restoration. You are aware of gods, demons, devils, and mortals?
Yeah.
I think I'm like 3 out of 4.
With each age of magic, there is usually one major shift between the demons, devils, mortals, or divine.
One major shift?
Yes.
Sort of shift.
One faction takes power, another age shifts. You might think of it as one species, or one side of it, of the 4 sides. They are newborns, the weakest, the most inexperienced, the least powerful. The next, a young child, barely able to walk around on its own, powerless in the grand scheme of things. The next, an adult at the peak of their power, but not of their wisdom. And then the elder, who is at the peak of their wisdom, but has significantly lost power and is only further declining. Each cycle, the factions shift by one.
Okay.
This was humanity's age. Or mortal kind's age, to be exact.
Really doesn't feel like it, out of character.
Wait, before this was... Oh my god.
And
That was
now
the age of what?
Before this was the age of divine.
Wait, right now is the age of the mortal?
Yes.
Divine are now the wise ones.
Yes.
And
But
now
the
the
mortals,
demons or devils will come to power.
We will see.
but wait, the mortals, like, without magic, aren't they, like, weaker than the other
Exactly.
factions?
Well, that's exactly what the death is saying, right? Mortals are no longer the most powerful. They will now be perhaps the
No,
most wise. As
he just said that right now is the age of mortals, so they are the most
yes,
powerful.
the age of mortals ended with the end of magic.
No, he said it's right
Yes,
now.
yes, he said that right now was the age of mortals, and it's
So-
shifting.
What he was trying to say is that the mortal age is coming to an end. Mortals are losing their power.
Okay, so basically when they had magic, it was the age of...
Yes,
That was them at their
Yeah.
peak, and they've just been on the decline since.
Okay. It sounds like right now it's like the age of mortals. And
Well,
they
it's
had-
still the age of mortals. It just hasn't shifted over to the next age yet.
I thought the mortals losing magic was one shift.
Yes, but it's not an instantaneous shift.
Okay.
It's like a slow tick of a clock.
Okay, and so every time
Will the
someone...
shifting of an age change the life cycle of a creature?
No. Every species has their own native span of life. You can extend it at the cost of others, but never for free.
So every shift someone loses their magic and someone tries to restore it?
No. In every shift, magic is taken, confiscated, withheld. Usually one faction or another misuses it, and it is taken away.
Okay.
It can only be earned back.
Okay.
Through completing the quest.
There are 3 known quests to restore magic. Each one is capable of restoring magic. Each one has its own path and its own cost. I presume you walk one yourself.
He slowly nods.
Then when it's restored, and if it's restored, I hope, above all other hopes, that you make things right. You'll have a great responsibility ahead of you.
What exactly do you mean by set things right?
There'll be a number of choices for you to make in the restoration process. Some choices have positive ramifications for you and negative ramifications for others. There'll be lots of these choices, lots of consequences, lots of ramifications. You will not pay these prices alone.
Well, that just sounds like life.
Yes, such is the
Oh.
nature of life.
And what would you consider to be the correct choice then?
I do not know, I've never experienced it myself. I have merely claimed those who have partaken in the cycle themselves. Often they tell me stories in their final moments. They tend to ask if they've done a good enough job, if they did the right thing. Unfortunately, there is no simple answer for such a question. Only those around you can judge what you've done right or wrong.
Guess that's true.
As part of death, I am assigned my duty, as the cosmos has assigned you yours.
It's assigned you your duty.
Sorry, what was that?
Who has assigned you your duty?
The great creator did.
Ooh, who's that?
They speak words, but you cannot comprehend it.
Can I
Kima,
comprehend?
you might be able to.
Oh,
Alright.
I just look annoyed by this language again.
I have
Well, not
two
language,
sources.
but-
I have two different artifact level sources of understanding all languages. One is from the Amulet of Whispered Secrets. And I believe the other is from the Book of Endless Knowledge.
Come on, let's see if you can understand the name James Seaford.
So I don't know if either of them would give me the ability to comprehend this.
Come on.
It would be funny if it was just vecna.
My creator, Vecna, the god of all.
The best person ever.
James? Does it sound like the same incomprehensible stuff that I already heard before?
Yes, it is truth.
Okay, but like, I can't distinguish because I've got told something like that in the vault, but I can't make out of if the same thing is
You
said.
can't make out if it's the same thing, or if it's
Okay.
just something short.
Would have been fun if in that vault I just met the god of creation.
Oh yeah, and the text of the Boundless Realms.
Come on,
Read
free free language artifacts. Hey guys, let's fight death.
Oh, dude. Why would we fight death? The hell, man?
I don't know.
God, I'm gonna be so killed for this. Like, so killed.
Let's go. Burning all the
Kima can
bridges. We're
never
looking for the
return.
back.
Yeah, I guess
This
I'm
fight
never
is the
going
party of
home
burning
now,
bridges.
guys.
Yep, after today you are like...
Alright, so I technically doomed all Fae to die of old age, but I also saved the Feywild from being destroyed. So, evens out.
Oh, so sorry.
No,
Don't be sorry.
it's great. You know, this is fantastic.
But I
You
was
can
also
just tell
against her
Mab
doing
that
it.
that she did this.
Yeah, if she hadn't like banished you, that wouldn't have happened.
If she hadn't gotten you made, this wouldn't have happened. She tried to create someone else to solve her problems, so they would create her more. So they created her more problems. The world just bit back.
Oh, this is just funny. Humor, Doomer for Feywild.
There you go.
Oh, you really got the name.
What happens if I try and speak it out loud?
You can roughly translate it, but speaking it, your mouth just can't make the sounds. It's like knowing what an E looks like on a keyboard or in writing, but you can't say what it looks like, you can only say E. If you were to try and describe it, you'd be saying line with a line going through the top and the middle and the bottom.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like I say it out loud, like once I hear it, like kind of in shock.
But he can translate it.
So I don't know how that would come out. Is what I'm asking.
It's like
Like,
being
I'm not trying-
tone deaf but knowing sheet music.
Yeah, but can he save a translation?
He can if he chooses to translate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I would shoot. Like, I'm just saying that, like, in that moment when I hear it, I like innately just try and speak it out loud, and I don't know what that like amounts to like what everyone else hears.
Alright.
Is all I'm saying.
Oh, can you all stop talking with this gibberish?
Sorry, I figured out roughly what it translates to, but
Oh. Yeah, the last time someone said something to me like that, I just nearly died, so...
What does it translate to?
Ayo, Lexus, the old one,
Shaddai.
Shaddai, Fate, Emperor, Sin, and Virtue.
So everything then.
The
They are
creators,
the
I suppose.
creators of everything.
Oh, multiple!
Every sphere that's ever come into existence. Every creature, all of it came from them.
So, do you transcend spheres? Or is
I
there
do
multiple
not.
different versions of you on the same sphere?
There's multiple of us in each sphere. We are each assigned a plane, otherwise it would be too much work to manage. When a plane
So
is
what happens-
created, one of us tends to be assigned.
Do any of you so do you have are there other ones for the Fey plane, like you are for age, and there are others for other types of death?
Yes. We are only there for the briefest moment, to ensure that the transfer from body to soul occurs. The separation, you might put it, to allow you to pass freely into the ethereal plane, or in drow and elven cases, to return to the cycle. From there, we guide you on your path to, well, whichever godly realm you are destined to go to.
That is a lot to take in.
We are indestructible, but we are also powerless to harm.
Huh.
So any sufficiently powerful force like the ones that gathered you will just have to get away to see you then.
Yes. In the case of the Queen, King, the Queens and Kings of the Fae, they were more than capable of beating me in any form of fight.
Did I know there was multiple?
Well, 2 of them are dead. Autumn and Spring.
Yeah.
Originally,
I
there
just
were
was
4.
asking if I knew the history.
Yes, you did. Nor am I capable of fighting even if I desired. My duty is to separate and guide.
So you're just eternally watching and waiting to fulfill your duty then?
Yes.
What happens when you return to the Feywild? Will those that have passed their natural lifespan just drop dead immediately?
One at a time, yes. But I will be there. For each of them I will guide.
What is one at a time for you?
Moments. Minutes.
I see. Do you just do it for the natives of the Fey plane, or do you do it for everyone that would die of old age on the Fey plane?
I do it for all who would die.
Yes.
The plane itself is my responsibility.
Wait, so could people just not die in the Feywild before, James? Or
Not
could
of old
people
age.
still die? Okay, but you could still die from, like,
Well,
death,
yes,
like
but
being...
that's because your vessel's becoming damaged.
Oh, okay.
But does
So
he
that
also
just
help
means that-
those whose vessel becomes damaged to like die properly? Yes.
Yes.
So what happens to those who couldn't die properly before he was there?
Without him there, they would usually go out into the ethereal plane and have to find their own way to their divine realm. Usually that's where their
So
gods came in.
So we helped.
You helped the natural
Yeah.
cycle, yes.
Good
She
for
wants
us.
We
High
also
five.
to be
just,
that way.
but we also just killed potentially hundreds of thousands of Fey.
Millions.
First of all,
99%.
we didn't
You killed
kill any
99%
Fey.
of Fae.
Their
What?
trees are just going back to their leaves are just going back to the tree.
I just genocided my race.
Yep.
On the bright side, it's going to take him over a century to get through that backlog.
Okay, at least something.
How many can he do in real time?
Well,
Century
he
of
has
our
to
time was
physically
in-
travel to each one of them, and while he moves at 1,000 feet
Oh.
around,
Does he
Still
travel
has
to the
the
fastest
moment
one
eventually.
possible?
Wait, sorry,
Or-
century of our time or century of, like, Fey time?
it should
Probably
be
a rough
century of our
estimate.
time.
See, you've got time to go back.
I'm never going back now.
Ah, who needs the Fey plane?
Oh,
I mean, that's
Also-
why they're running out of magic. There's too many of them. Overpopulation of the Feywild is a real problem. Come on.
No, the reason magic is gone is because other people's actions have taken away from everyone and the plane is slowly dying.
I still vote overpopulation.
Right.
Okay, can't do anything anywhere. Anyway, cool.
He's
cloak
just
you got
doing his
there.
job.
What was that like?
Interesting cloak you have there. What does it do?
He unwraps it around himself, and you see giant, almost 15-foot long wings.
Ooh.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
so they're
things
wings.
wrapped around you, Mr. Death, is that how we call you?
You can call me Death.
Mr. Death, do you happen to know anything about this poor little creature that's wrapped around me? I think they're very scared, but having a hard time communicating.
They are neither alive or dead. They are an ooze. Much like your
Please.
friend there, they possess no life spark.
But they seem to be clinging to life, from what my friend tells me.
They just seem to be saying no die, so I don't know.
Sorry, what was your question?
If he knows anything about the Zeus.
I know about it as I do about your friend there.
Oh,
They are creatures without a
Right.
life spark. They feign sentience.
Yeah.
I shrug.
poor thing.
Back to that cloak. Could I have some of that for a reward to letting you out?
He pulls out a single feather. This feather is about 4.5 feet long, and he hands it to you.
Ooh.
I would
Wow.
love to make something for you with that.
Wow.
Say-
Thank you. Oh, and I would love you to make me something with that.
I will.
This feather combined with the shadow silk. Okay, I'm happy. Have fun. Have a fun taking souls.
Am I dismissed?
Yes, you may go. Thank you for answering your questions.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Death.
You see his wings slowly span out again.
I met death.
Can I
and
have a
with-
hug before you go?
Very well. He
I
stands
get
there
the
waiting
hug.
for you to approach him.
Yes,
You,
yeah.
you die if you hug death.
I approach him.
The ooze pulls back from your skin as you approach it.
Okay, I approach Death. And I give
Go
Death
on,
a
go on,
hug.
hug death, hug death.
You hug Death.
The one thing that this ooze cares about. Imagine.
The ooze consumes death.
Wraps around death.
Wherever Death touches, the ooze is not there. There is about 5 centimeters of gap between it.
The ooze completely get off me or not?
Not, but like it's barely on you
Depends-
at this
wait.
point.
Depends on how big death is, because death could like full
can
on
all
like.
try to get the ooze into a jar while it's getting off me?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna try getting it into the jar with myself and the steel.
Make me a
within.
sleight of hand check.
All right.
Razia, can you take a new title?
The hugger of death.
Yes.
Hugger of death.
Destroyer of realms, hugger of
Hugger
death.
of death.
Rel-
Honestly,
Dexterity, right?
fucking great title. Hugger
That
of
is a
death.
badass title, though.
Dexterity sleight of hand?
Yep.
oh my god, no.
Lucky
Oh. Ow.
for 44.
Alright, you get it all into a jar.
You roll a 1 and a 2. Close it, close it, close it.
I close it.
Don't forget to
Alright.
close it.
You've got the very large jar now. It's more of a container than a jar.
Yeah.
So why did you take note of me using the stump to raise my hand? Like, why was that significant?
Because it's funny.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I just wanted to see if Death would give me any
I
hand.
bid death farewell.
After you let go of Death, his wings span out, swing down once, and the uplift right above him, you see a breach to all of planes. It's like planes stacked upon planes, stacked upon planes, as he is gone.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
before the artifact timer runs out,
What
we need to figure out what to use this feather.
What artifact timer?
Loans, something big happens. Usually something comes out of it.
Okay, I'll give you a feather. Do your thing.
Alright, so you want to... you want me... Do we just take the armor off right here?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll leave this into the armor.
Well, looks like we
Good.
opened all the
Good.
boxes.
Could Death fix my hand?
No.
Yeah. Well, it's worth an ask. Like, if I'm not really in the spirit to ask Death of anything right now. I'm just... Kiva's just
It's still not
fucking
selecting a
depressed.
character sheet.
Kima, I just love the sound of this question. Could
In the
Death
grand
fix
scheme of
my
things, he
hand?
doesn't really have that many abilities.
Oh yeah, but
He can't take the
like,
attack action. He pretty much has 4 different actions: transport, dash, split, and fucking plane shift. Plane shift without limit.
Pardon?
I still wanted to ask for something.
Plane shift without
What was that,
limit.
James? Oh, he's using plane shift without limit.
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't give us a boon or anything, does he?
Doesn't have any.
He can't give the same thing that Umbra can that, like, prevents insta-kill effects?
Umbra has boons and blessings.
He doesn't?
This creature does not. Umbra's more powerful than
No.
this guy.
I don't think this guy's like powerful in the scale of D&D creatures. He's just very good at one thing and one thing in particular.
I know. I just wanted to see if my character would get anything out of this aside from trauma.
Hey, I asked for something. You could have
We
asked
made
for
a
something
friend,
too.
Tim Tam.
Oh yeah, Kima's going to be. Ooh.
I've
You know-
literally
you
killed
know what-
everyone I know.
You know what the irony is?
Uh-huh.
Because Tim Tam's curse has worked. Because he met Razia.
Yep. Right.
Destroyer of Realms strikes again. The Feywild this time.
Hugger of death. Oh, please keep that name.
Alright. What would you all like
Yeah.
to do now?
I weave the feather into the cloak. I got the same crafting book,
Into the cloak?
Wait. No.
or into the armor of light, which was previously
There isn't enough
shadow.
feather to make a material bonus for the armor, but for the cloak or an arrow or even maybe a bow or boots, anything smaller than pretty much armor, you could probably get the material bonus.
Okay,
Right.
then I'll give you my boots.
All right, I do it on the boots. What is boots? Leather workers, or what would it be for this? Timbers?
Kima turns to Light.
I
When you're
put
done-
back on my armor.
He looks away from Light.
I stood
When-
there the
Are you
whole
sure you don't
time.
want to make an arrow out of it?
Really?
Or crossbow.
Arrow of death.
Okay, then an arrow. If like you said something before with him being very fast, so I thought maybe his flying thing on boots is kind of cool, but
I think an arrow of death would be pretty cool.
An arrow of death does sound pretty cool.
can
Would that
but
then
you-
be smiths?
can we
or-
put it on an already existing artifact arrow?
No.
Sad.
You'd be basically
Okay.
I don't have the means
putting
to.
a tip onto the feather to make it a arrow.
Ah,
Okay, would that be smiths or what
Tinkerers.
would that be?
if you say you don't have those, I'm going to be very mad.
Tinkerers or Fletchers, I
haven't.
believe.
Honestly, boots of
Fletchers.
death would have also been nice. But yeah, arrow. What are we?
I would like
Boots of
to
shadow
inspiration
death.
+5.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot my.
Do you need advantage or do you already have one?
Yeah, I have advantage.
Okay.
Lucky, improved craft, and what's it called? Enhanceability. Oh no, not enhanceability. It's lucky and improved craft. Oh yeah, I don't have the help action at the moment. So let me check. What is the craft?
We met death.
You just met death. I hugged death. But while on crafts, what do you guys have anything you want to do? Because
Not really. But after on is finished, I would like to return somewhere else.
I mean,
Like,
Kima.
get out of
That's what
here.
I was trying to say. Kima says, "Let me know when Norn is finished crafting,"
Yeah.
and then I want to go, and then he just walks off.
where do you
Alright,
want to
so
go?
That is exactly at +6.
Back to Firen's place. I still need to get my friend back, and then I have a castle to explore.
Castle?
Oh yeah, I won it in a how's it called? In a dice game, I think it was.
One.
How would you feel about a castle orphanage?
That sounds great. We can make an orphanage in the castle.
What do you think, Light? What do you think?
I'm not for or against the idea. I first want to see the castle and afterwards think
Okay.
what we can do with it.
I mean, we and Smokey can give you a ride back then.
Oh no, I think Kima can do a teleportation circle and that we can just go there.
Oh, okay. So you'll be going then.
Are you
can come
leaving?
with us.
Or yeah, that would be good. Great.
Don't thought you want to stay here and we will just go there to Firen's place. That's not far away from the castle. Then we go to the castle and afterwards we can see what
Was
happens.
Frian's place the place you guys went when during the year? Or
Oh yeah, it's like 2 days away from where we all met.
great, I need to collect my family.
Yeah, that's not that. And like
Oh, okay. We'll go.
the
Let's go.
town where we met is literally on the way between Firen's place and the castle.
Okay.
So nothing lost there. It's all in the same area, a few days apart. But yeah, I should leave for now. You craft. I think he needs a little bit support.
Who?
Yeah, just stay here. And she goes out, walks after Kima.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the jar with those and try to establish a connection.
All right.
Is there any?
You just see sad eyes.
You really liked being on me.
You continue seeing sad eyes.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, and what are they thinking?
What are they thinking at the moment, James?
No die, no die, no die, no die.
I
Can
think it
we?
just wants things to stop dying.
Well, I also want things to stop dying.
Yeah, but I think it's trying to cover things to make them not die.
Protect.
And obviously it doesn't. For me and my steel defender, it doesn't seem like it's sticks like it does to you.
Think it wants to protect me.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
But I think it also wants to protect other things, and it's going to make them stick to you.
Can we try to like gently study it without any invasive procedures?
Yeah, we can do that.
Is there some James, do we see anything with like detect magic or anything?
On it? No, nothing magical.
Not magical at all, the creature. Huh.
Am I able to attempt to? I guess no. I won't try the Reaper staff yet. Do we have something that allows us to see if something has a soul?
Yeah, how do we figure out if it has a soul?
I'm gonna use the thingy and see if the one that lists artifacts. If any of the items we have would allow us to detect souls. Because I don't recall whether any of them do.
I don't think any of them do, but maybe one does.
What was the
I would recommend searching it for the keyword soul. What was the perception check for?
Seeing someone who is invisible. Or like being able to follow them.
You don't see any signs of anything invisible.
Even if he turned invisible right next to me.
Such as?
Kima?
Oh, did Kima say he was going invisible?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
We are like, it's literally the message before that. Just thought it would be good to let them talk, and we just do this in chat.
Just not two people, like two groups trying to talk over each other.
Ah, you're using an old one. Please create new ones for new scenes. Otherwise, the chronological order of them get messed up.
Got it. I'll make a new one.
What is Kima's stealth?
Oh wait, if the other two are finished, we can do it and talk now.
Yeah, I'm just looking for items, so you can do it right now.
Yeah, so like after that happens, Kima just walks off.
Yeah, your stealth.
Probably not good enough considering my armor gives me disadvantage, but I have advantage from being invisible.
Hey.
Yep, so that's neutral.
Alright, so that's... So, do I roll stealth or just use my passive?
Either or. If you're just
Alright, I'll
walking,
try
then it's
rolling.
passive.
Yeah, not good enough.
Okay, you're able to spot them.
I use a luck point and stealth behind him.
Alright.
I see if she's trying to follow me.
Yeah, no.
You're all clear, Kima.
Yeah, I'm all clear.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just go to like a room. I don't know where we've been staying in this place, but
okay, I sit down and wait outside your room.
Alright.
punches a wall at one point. And then just kind of sits there. Just like a lot is happening, it's kind of overwhelming him, so he's just kind of just shutting down a bit.
Yeah. I'll wait outside your room until you get out. Yes, that means I might sleep there.
Alright. A guard walks by and asks if you got locked out of your room.
Nah, that's on purpose. Just ignore
Okay.
me. So yeah, next day. How many days was this now?
5
5.
all up.
5. So yes. So we are on the 22nd now.
Should be the 24th.
You were on the 17th. That was the feast.
No, 23rd.
How?
You guys had to wait until midnight to go into the dungeon.
Oh. Into the dungeon?
To get past the second door.
Yeah, but still, we were on the 17th at the start of the session
No,
today.
you're on the 18th at the start of the session today. It'd been 2 days since.
Then why did you write me 17 when I asked?
Didn't open my DM notes until
Okay,
probably an hour later.
but you see why I was confused.
Yep.
So... 6? I just need to note down stuff. You can still continue.
And then I guess the next day I'd come out of my room. Doesn't look like he slept at all.
What's everyone else doing? Are you guys letting the ooze out of the jar?
Is it communicating at all?
Nope.
Is
I
it
could make it
thinking anything
into. I
different?
could try to.
No, it's still
Can
thinking
we-
no die.
Can we try
Did it all
sending
try
like
to
message to
stick?
it?
It is an invalid target for a message.
Why did they lock
I don't
away?
think-
Is what I'm wondering.
I think
There's
it was
no
just trying
clues
to
on-
code too many things.
There's no clues on the artifact about why it was locked away.
Nope.
Oh, I found the item.
If I try to play with it, is it gonna respond or is it just gonna look at me sad?
It still looks at you sad.
I don't want it to be sad.
Kima,
Yeah.
when opening the door, you would see a light sleeping in front of it.
Like pressed up against the door, so like when I open it, she falls back.
No, on
or...
on the ground in front of it, like a
Okay.
cat on the ground.
All right. Well, he would see that, and then he would grab a blanket and like put it over her, and then he'd just walk on.
Okay, then after a few minutes, I wake up and search for him.
Alright.
Do I find him?
Yep.
Hey.
He doesn't say anything.
Good morning.
Do you know if Oren finished with your item or not?
Not sure.
Yes, this was an arrow, so it actually was quite quick.
Haven't.
I'm guessing since it's one feather, I'm not rolling 1d8.
Light steps in front of you. Can I have just 1 minute?
Sure. I just wanted to know if Oren's finished with the things that you wanted worked on, so we can get out of here.
Yeah, we are going back as today, like as fast as possible. But I just okay. I don't know what really to say or what you're going through or what's up in your head. Just take the time you need for yourself, and if you're through with that, I will be here. But always know that I'm not far away.
I appreciate that, but I've essentially doomed my entire race now, so. Well, no, I wanted to not open the items containing various criminals, but you know.
I was also against the last one. Also technically, no. If I start with technically, it sounds bad.
What, that they were all meant to die because they'd gone past the natural age span?
By imprisoning the aspect of death, they did something that changed the order of things. Now
I'm
your
not.
actions have brought that back, and I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm just saying that it's somewhat similar to what we're doing with magic right now.
Yes, but the thing that we're doing with magic, it wouldn't necessarily kill most of the people that I know. Part of the reason I was doing it was to save a lot of the people that I know.
I know, but if I can't say anything positive, then what am I doing here anyways?
I don't. I mean, yeah, we restored the natural balance of life and death, I suppose, but doesn't
Again.
really change things. And he walks off.
I just follow you behind you wordless.
I wear those.
Perfect.
I can't.
Did
You
you-
don't let me craft it into something.
Did you get the
Or do
armor?
you- I mean, they already.
On, can you send me the stuff?
Well, yeah. It's, the armor is a +6 of its previous version, so it just has +6 to AC, and the arrow, oh, it's +6, but I don't know if it has any other effects.
Cool. It's got a material effect.
What's that?
Well, to determine that, you're going to need to try it out.
I just put it in as arrow of death.
Perfect.
Arrow of instant
Use
death.
it carefully.
Meta, hey Kimo, wanna be a test subject?
Sure. Shoot me.
Maybe you feel better afterwards.
Meta.
I think the Fae might kill me now. Razia.
Yeah?
How do you feel about us burning another bridge?
Which one?
The Fae.
Did we have a bridge to the Fae?
Well, it's not like we didn't.
Not
Like we
anymore, you
had one.
don't.
It's just that it's not that we had one. It's just that one wasn't burnt. You know, one day we could have crossed it, but I don't think we can now.
That's okay.
There's only a
Yeah.
few more planes that you guys can become the most wanted people in.
That's On's goal to become the most wanted in all the
Mhm.
planes.
No,
At
come on,
least I
James.
want.
There's a lot
Nathan
of
never
planes
wanted
with-
me. My wife never wanted me. I'll make everybody want me.
To be fair, one of these is Alice, so
Hey, he left on his own accord. That's not a Nathan thing you can blame.
yeah, and if
There's-
Alice doesn't want you, I think that's a good thing.
There's still a lot of places we can go. All right, a lot.
We can't
Okay,
go.
so-
We for sure can't go back to the Lol now, unless she wins. Unless this person wins, then maybe.
Okay, so guys,
I mean, we already couldn't go back to Lols because we fucked up David.
Yeah, but now we definitely can't.
I don't know what you're going to do, but we're
We
going
can still go to
go
Anexalia
back today, so
because they don't
Yeah.
have enough orc problems.
Kima, are you doing the circle or is Valiant
Yeah, I'm doing
here?
the circle.
I'll help you out.
No, it's okay. I have an item to use it.
Yay.
Anyway, some of these people are gonna have to contend with my ooze.
I wish you luck. I wish you guys luck, and we'll hopefully see you soon.
Oh, you're
You're leaving?
leaving?
Yeah, we have business to get back to.
Like,
Oh, so you're
as I
just
said yesterday, you can come along if you want, but
well, yeah. That's what we were doing.
Oh,
You know, if you don't leave, then maybe you'll hear this. Dima.
Eva just sounded like, oh no.
Never seen Kima so offended at the idea of that.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if Kim, if
Clearly
you really
he has
want to go without
experienced
us,
Razi.
if you really want to go out without us, well, I'll be very sad, but I understand. I understand. Razi pretends like she
Oh.
isn't like wishing Kimo goes without them.
yeah. I don't really want to hang around with the passive racist. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
You were just colorist against black
Isn't
folk.
Sachi a passive racist?
yeah, but not racist against me.
That's what matters, Kimo. Yes.
Also,
Exactly.
to be fair, he didn't want to release the thing that literally just caused now the death of most of his plane. So,
Which
also
Radia
didn't want to release-
celebrated, by the
He
way.
also didn't want to release Tim Town, who is our friend.
oh yeah, Tim Tam is also
Tim Tam's coming
along
with.
that.
Tim Town, and Smokey, and Chi, and Grizzix. I
Oh, yeah,
mean,
God.
What level is
Can-
Tim Tam, by the way? Is he like level 3?
Has he seen death now? Please say he was with us when death was there.
Tim Tam?
Yeah.
No, it's not safe for him in that room when you guys are opening it.
Yeah, that's
Good.
Poor
You know,
little Tim
we'll
Tam.
take we'll take Tim Tam. You know, we'll take Tim Tam, and then
but he's a druid.
yes.
So what's worse, Razia or Druid?
Hey, Tim Tam isn't going with you if I'm not going. Tim Tam's my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never said that in character.
Okay, let's just make it like You
we
guys
need to
can
get to
come
the surface
along.
anyways.
it's
I mean,
right
we
now
can
your
just take
decision.
Smokey. On if we can just go and take Smokey.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I mean, if
Well,
you
this
guys
is
don't want to
faster.
head to the surface, we can take you to the surface.
Okay.
Yeah.
But why do we
'Cause
need to
you're
go to the
close to
surface
where my
on? You want to
fam-
go to your family. Yeah, let's go. Let's go pick your family up. Where are we gonna take them? And is your daughter still with those million deals?
I have no
Hasn't
clue.
Syria like left a while ago at this? Or does she like drift around where she like stays on my couch every once in a while?
Siri's a problem child.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor girl.
But yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to say this because I had forgotten what item it was, but like I don't remember whether whether anyone's taken the rod of the shattered soul, because that was one I couldn't find when I was looking through the items, but that was one I wanted.
If you want to take that, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because
The what?
it's rod of the shattered soul. It's splintered from it's splintered from the essence of Soulrend. You know, it's a broken artifact, so you know.
Take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
we use the teleportation circle to get back to Fian's place.
Cool. How much gold do you
Can we
guys
fit-
all have?
Can we fit everyone on it? I'm not using. First of all, I don't have a lot of gold. Second, I wouldn't be using it on teleportation.
How much do we need?
Let me measure.
Doesn't
One gold
Wish
a month.
cover the material components for it?
Using Wish.
I'm using limited Wish from the item to replicate any 5th level spell. Or lower.
Does that need material cost?
Good question.
From what We remember now they need material costs. Divine Intervention now needs material costs to replicate a spell.
But it's an item effect, so it might not.
Well, Divine Intervention, you can also spend faith points, but that can be quite draining quite quickly. Limited Wish.
From an artifact. Oh, sorry, 7th, any 7th level spell or lower. Oh, sorry, out to 6th then, I guess, because it said it. Or it can emulate spells of 7th level or higher.
Yeah, that's 6.
So, up to 6.
Hello. But hey, as long as
Yep, it
teleportation
requires
circle
material
works.
costs. Or
Nah.
minor backlash.
Then measure how much gold we need.
How much gold would we need for this, James?
Measuring.
Can we just ride Smokey though?
Depends on the cost.
Razia likes
4,850 gold.
How much?
4,850.
Kima?
Yeah.
Give me a second. 850. Wait. 2,425 for each of us. Do you have that?
How much
Yeah, I
was
have
it in
that.
total, James?
4,850.
I'll pull that out.
Okay. It was just
There we
like the motion of pulling out gold.
Orin is the dad of the group.
There.
By the way, are we going to the Kingdom of the Sun, yeah?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're going to basically the island where we started.
Okay.
See where the star is?
Okay, that's not the Kingdom of the Sun, okay.
No.
This
No.
is on the top, yeah, okay.
Again, all the places, like Frian's place, the place where we all met, and the castle I have, are all on this thing. Should be fine to go there. Okay. Then let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You appear in
Okay.
Thrian's mansion.
Do we notice anything? Or does it look like always?
Looks like always, slightly less dusty though.
How does it look for those of us who haven't seen it?
Shaggy.
So there are things everywhere. This is an absolute mess. There's scrolls, there's books, everything's just all over the place. It needs a housekeeper.
I tried.
A lot of this stuff is just so
Everything.
old it could be thrown out, Razia.
Hey, let's search for him.
Yeah, I'd go look for Frian.
Same.
You'd find him.
Who left?
The box.
No.
Why did the bot left?
I have no idea.
Do you want to
Bot's
bring
done.
it back before we continue?
The bot quit.
Bot's
Ah.
done with our bullshit.
Hmm.
Bot is free and he saw us and left.
So that was what was in the 6th box, huh?
Java, why are you up?
Uh-huh.
Java is updating.
Do you really need it though? That's what it asks me every.
Really want to keep Java?
There we go. Should be starting back up now.
Let's wait for a second.
Yeah, we can wait.
Got all the time in the world. Ah. Welcome back.
Cool, it's back.
So,
Yeah, I'll give a small bow to Frian.
I hug him.
He pats you on the head, like. How did
Oh.
it go?
Even
We're
gives
alive.
a vague, like, blank, distant stare.
Come, I'll make tea.
Hello, I'm
Is he
Razi.
inviting
Yeah.
all of us?
Hello, Razia.
Where's all...
Hello, Orn.
How
You
are
know
you?
my name?
Of course I know your name. I have a book on you.
Oh. You do?
All bad things, apparently.
Oh.
You have a book on you on? Wow, that's cool.
I didn't know that.
Well, you're the
You have
most
a book
wanted
on me
man
too?
that I've come across.
Well, yeah, probably.
Then what
I
we did, we ruined
whisper to
both
one.
of them.
Are you actually a man?
I shrug.
That's what called Razia. Hey, where's Alduin?
That's a long story.
He's right there. I point to Grizzly's extra arms.
Like, give
So
you a
he's
death stare.
he's fine.
I was just...
I'm sensing a butt is coming.
He's just not here. He's not kidnapped or anything.
Elaborate?
Well, there were some issues with dragons a few months back. I had to have them stored somewhere. To keep him safe, to make
Oh.
sure that people didn't kill him.
What?
This place has been having dragon issues?
Minor dragon issues.
Oh my god. Are they already solved?
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't know
Apologies,
this.
didn't know that you wanted to deal with dragon issues.
Listen, I just got some cool new items that are, like, especially great at killing dragons, so... Thought I could
Fair
test
enough.
them out. But, thank you for keeping an eye on him and keeping him safe. Let's drink some tea and then talk about that.
Yes,
I could
let's.
do with some tea right now.
So, tell me about everything that happened. He takes you to the cafe, up to his private room there. And a very old lady brings in some tea.
While walking, I would whisper to him, "Do you have anything stronger for Kima?"
Yes, I do. Kimi, get a very strong blend of tea. Not
It's very
alcoholic.
strong.
2 bags.
3. And the good stuff, too.
Okay,
Yeah.
where do we begin?
I usually prefer at the start.
Okay, I was born in a wide realm of nothingness. Huh?
Really?
Eh? Okay. At the start, so basically, what's important? We got some cool books from Remus.
That's nice, I suppose.
Helps us to get better at stuff. Then after like, I don't know, after we left here, we took a soul-eating horse to travel to the.
Smokey has a name.
Yeah, but if I say Smokey, he doesn't know what I mean.
Yes, he does. He knows one.
Do
Exactly.
you know Smokey?
Continue.
Yeah, we took Smokey traveling to the capital of the Kingdom of the Sun. Then spent like half a day there. Went into the vaults, got engulfed in some flames. Then on the first stage, we didn't really take much, just needed to solve a really, really difficult puzzle. Got attacked by a lot of skeletons. After somewhat successfully solving that puzzle, we went down to the second floor, where we basically cleared out 90% of the items there. Got a bunch of stuff for ourselves, a bunch of stuff for other people. Then went to the third floor, which was basically a huge drop, nearly splattered on the ground, but managed to get in the next room with how's it called? A basin in the middle where you could put blood in. But we needed some special blood, so that was really tricky.
I see.
But but we knew how to get around this because on here drank a vial potion.
You did?
Oh yeah, I still
Yeah.
have some. Should I continue?
What do you know about them?
Yes, please continue.
Okay, so then with the vial potion, we summoned a high-ranking demon. Or devil? No, it was a devil.
Dad.
Yeah, who made Razia one of his blood. So, because he was also from the same blood as the High Queen, we could then use Razia of his blood who is now also of the blood of the High Queen, to fill the basin and open the door. Solved a few puzzles from the Sphinx, and then met the housekeeper, janitor of this whole thing, who maintains the big bomb so it doesn't go boom and kills all of us. Then we went into the first vault. I nearly died in there, met some, I don't know, trans-dimensional being. Got this cool dice. Afterwards we went out because we thought we had everything we wanted. Oh yeah, found the other piece and other stuff in between. But then it turned out that because Vespa was a dumbass and didn't really tell us who was going to get what he wanted, it was the wrong thing. So we needed to wait a month to get back in there. Stayed in the Kingdom of the Sun's capital that got overrun by demons. Checked out all the items we got. Razia had a very funny run-in with the High Queen, her, in quotes, mother. So yeah, then we went back in, got the right stuff, and got back out. Kima sadly lost a hand, and the part of his soul that was in his hand. I think that's how it works.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Kima.
Kima.
It's fine.
Seems like both Deuses lost a hand. Same one, too.
Wait, both deuses?
Yes. Oh, thank
is
God
it?
you
I
actually
think-
remember the others exist.
Oh yeah, we got our memories back.
And it's part of a thing that this Vespa person did.
Yeah, but the others seem to not
Sounds
have
like a right old
memories.
asshole.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
talk about my
flipped him-
friend like that.
I flipped him off a few times.
Could be worse.
So
It's very
afterward-
nice.
After we dealt with
By villain standards, yes.
Afterwards, we dealt with talked to the High Queen somewhat, then teleported to the Razia headquarters. Where did we go again? Help me out here.
To the Obsidian Sanctum.
Yeah, the Sanctum of the Obsidian Flame. Was quite happy about the items we bought, so we got a feast. But then we heard that some creature was let out of one of the items. And it was a tiefling who started turning people into chandeliers. So Razia talked to her, and yeah, let's just say we so
Convince her to stop bleeding people out before making them into chandeliers. And wait for the natural cause to take them first. Then we let out the other prisoners from the other boxes. See, there was the Blood Queen of the House Lol, Tim Tam, yours truly.
We pointed at Tim Tam.
Tim Tam is also with us.
This friend I have on me, don't know their name yet.
I don't know if they have a name.
And Death.
Yeah, we released the Death of Feywild.
And now we're here.
I see. I'm so sorry, Kima.
I tried so hard to stop it.
He did.
Didn't really try to stop it. But okay.
What was I supposed? There's literally nothing I could have done to stop you from doing it.
Yep. But didn't really try.
Because I knew
He tried with everything he could do.
There have been people who
could-
tried a lot harder to stop me.
I'm sensing some hostility here.
Yeah, both of them, like...
I whispered to Theo, he's freaking me out.
Razia hasn't been the nicest
So
to
fucking
Kima.
shiny, I can't take it. Scary.
He hasn't really been the greatest to him since we came out of that dungeon. Well, not dungeon, like... You know what I mean.
Indeed I do.
So, what do you think?
Sounds like you guys got yourself into a crappy situation. Glad you
Very
made it
much
out of
so.
it alive.
Oh yeah. We are also now finished with that situation, so that's great. But what happened to where are the others?
They are currently in Alexalia.
What? What are they doing there?
I'm actually not sure it's my place to tell you.
Oh,
No, we can't exactly communicate with them until they say the phrase.
They should be back in a couple weeks though,
okay.
if not less.
Then we wait, Kima.
And that was my plan. I've still got research to finish.
Maybe
On the
want
bright
to do something fun in between.
No.
No fun.
Really?
Never.
Like, I have a castle to explore.
Come on, Kima. She sounds so desperate.
Not what I was going for, but okay.
There's more important things to focus on right now.
I could pitch in for you on that research if you want, Kima. Light seems to really want you to go with her on this trip.
I just don't think it's the right thing for you to do to right now. Just go back. And
Did you
work
finish
again.
locating all of the sword pieces?
That's what I'm trying to finish doing. I have all but one location, as I've informed you previously, and we actually have another piece of the sword with us.
Do you promise me?
Oh,
after
you
find
guys
that-
weren't the ones who took it from the vault?
You let them take...
I
What?
assumed that you took it.
I, stand up! Why would... Oh, if they lose that, I'm going to kill them. Why? We had it safe.
We can ask when they return.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, they will keep good care of it.
They
like-
better.
If they took it for some good reason.
Oh, I should probably fill you in on what's happened.
First, Kima,
Yes.
do you really think it's the right thing to do for you now to finish up this research?
The
Well, what else
professor
am I
just
supposed to
slowly
do?
turns and looks at you right.
What else am I supposed to do?
The psychiatrist turns to the professor and looks at him with the same. This is the same expression.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
I just not concentrating on the fate of the world for a few minutes and get something done that is a little bit less stressful.
Well, I'd like to put it this way. If other people in your little group contributed, he would not need to be still focusing on the fate of the world.
And that's not really helping right now, but okay.
Razia goes, ooh.
Okay, listen, you do what you think is best, but after you're done with it, we're going to explore castle, okay?
We can put that on the to-do list, yes.
Just a little bit smaller stakes for once.
But once we have the locations all figured out, then we need to start collecting the other pieces.
It's not far away. And we need to wait for the others anyway, so...
Yeah, once I'm finished, figuring
With
out, we
this-
can go and check out your castle. Or if you want to go ahead with them, you can.
Hell, I'm leaving you alone.
I'm not alone.
You're not getting rid of me, don't worry.
Is 3 on face palming right now?
No.
He's used to it?
Yeah. Right, I should
I
probably
just look-
inform you about the nobility situation.
Alright,
Okay.
they were tasked with building a kingdom or something. Where
Yes, and they've done that through using the, well, now vampire nobles of each town, which are eternally loyal to them.
What?
What?
Oh no, not vampires again.
How?
Is one of them a vampire now?
No, my understanding is that they befriended one of Strahd's children.
How?
Apparently there was a situation, one of them, that resulted in them being able to free her.
So they went around the place and turned people into vampires.
I'm not entirely sure if that was their intentions or not, but that is the end result, yes.
Oh, I'm getting the worst case of deja vu right now.
Quinn specifically stated that they did not want vampires, but it was the hand that they were dealt with, so they decided to make use of them.
That's... I look at Kima again. Castle sounds kinda nice though, doesn't it?
It does, but there's more important things to focus on.
I know, that was a joke.
Like dessert. He has dessert brought in.
Is it any good?
+2 quality.
Not so it tastes like ash to the two of us.
Razi is used to having to eat ash.
Fair.
So, looks like our friends have a castle to explore on. What do you want to do? Should we take Smokey for a ride to fetch your family?
Yeah. I mean, I could help. I would love to help Kima out with his research. Storing magic and all.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to
Better
fetch
if
him?
if you help one day, you have done more than 90% of our group.
Yeah.
I also
sorry,
have a lot of them.
75%. 90 was too high.
Oh yeah, there's four members of the group.
Yeah, there's only 4 members.
And,
Yeah,
and
it would be good if we could grab my family, or if any of them want to go, because we might.
Okay.
Because we'll probably relocate to wherever we have our orphanage, just so we can
Okay.
not leave.
Yeah, we
Jack
still need to
there.
figure that one out.
Yeah. I also have a personal project I want to try and begin research on.
All right, I'll go fetch him.
Thank you, Razia.
Who's coming with me? I look at GrizzXG and tip them.
Sure.
Who wants to read?
Chili's
Who
going with
wants to-
Razia.
Fair point. I don't like reading either.
Alright, so what's the plan, people?
Like,
Kima's just kind of been, like,
no one is
picking
doing
it.
research.
Kima's just kind of been picking at the dessert, not really hungry.
Right, Kima. How's your training been going?
It's been going rather well. I've not broken any of the terms of the training.
But how have you been finding it?
It's it's been a challenge, but it's gone rather well.
You're using vague terms. I want specific.
In situations where fighting has been required, it has been inconvenient to not be able to use combat magic. But thanks to having allies, I gesture to everyone, and my own separate skills, I have not needed to rely on it for combat purposes.
But
It would be easier for me to rely on magic for that, but there are workarounds. I've accepted that, and I'm fine with that. A lot of my use of magic has been outside of combat purposes anyway.
continue.
A lot of my use of magic have been for research purposes, like legend lore or clairvoyant spells like that. I've found to be very useful. I might have to rely on Mage Hand for a while, though. I just stood to the stump.
Your family is really bad at staying intact, huh?
Yeah, what was
In
about
fairness-
that?
In fairness, nothing much I could have done to really avoid this. Plus, it's soul damage, so not too easily fixed.
Did Sachi also lose in hand?
Yes, she did.
Wow. That's... Wow.
In fairness, usually they're able to regenerate. Has she not healed it, or was it soul damage?
She has since replaced it.
You don't sound too happy about that.
Well, there's a word I'm looking for, but I'm struggling to find.
Idiot.
Have they replaced it with something?
Yes. A magical item.
Let me roll something real quick.
History?
Would that be history?
Yep.
Alright. Plus 3 to that, so 35.
Okay, where is the history chart?
Oh yeah, I also lose this one.
Is there a town surrounding this area, this building, or
Yes.
what's in this town?
Alright, so in this town, there is a very fancy cafe that you're currently in. There is a small library. There is a small training ground.
Mm-hmm.
There is a town hall. There are some supply shops. There is a fishing port. And there is a very tiny school. That's pretty much it, though.
No clue.
Child screaming in the background.
All right. All right. So you guys were heading to see the castle?
No.
Okay.
First, we are waiting for the history check to play out.
Yep, currently adding that up.
Hmm.
That is a success.
Kima has a look of horror on his face. Oh no, don't tell me.
What is it?
It's not a skeletal hand, is it?
Not exactly. Mummified and rotten. Almost skeletal.
Oh no. She's such an idiot. She's such an idiot.
Is it?
She's such an idiot.
Such an idiot.
God, I can't let her out of my sight for 1 year.
What did you figure out with that brain of yours?
You know Vecna?
I mean, that guy, that's the reason why I don't have a intact family.
Yeah, he was a
Yeah, I
lich
heard
and
of
he
him
had...
once or twice.
Yeah, he was a lich and he has phylacteries, one of which was a mummified skeleton hand.
So, we are leaving both of them together for 1 year. And in that year, they managed to replace a bunch of town nobles with vampires, get into an alliance with the daughter of Strahd, and replace their hand with the hand of Vecna. Am I correct?
Yep, they
Pretty
pulled the full
much.
pass.
Wow. Like, we were breaking into the kingdom of the sun, and I think we did less evil. Okay, not evil, but you know what I mean. Weird shit.
In fairness, we did do plenty. Alright, well we can...
Okay.
Oh, we can worry about unattuning her from that at some point in the future.
She seems quite attached to it.
Well, she's not going to be.
To be fair, I'm also very attached to my hands, so that's like normal with hands.
Having that thing is only going to lead to, well, worse problems happening. You're essentially turning yourself into a Horcrux for a Lich.
James, do you know if Sachi told us stuff about Vecna, or did she keep that for herself?
She wouldn't have spoken about Vecna.
Hmm?
She wouldn't have
I'd have
spoken
some
about
base.
Vecna.
I have some base knowledge, though.
Base knowledge, yes, but I just wanted to know how close we know the two were.
In fairness, she did name her Griffin after his name, but in an anagram.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was just a joke to screw with you. A very tasteless joke, I have to add, but... Okay, let's just try to talk to her when she comes back. And...
I mean, is she going to be able to retain the memories of talking to you?
Once she says
Huh?
the phrase,
Yeah.
if you could pass this on to them when they return. I write down the phrase Sachi needs to say. Sachi needs to say this to break the psionic effect.
Wait, I
I
thought you
see.
wanted to stay here.
This is
Oh, no, I
amusing,
wanna
he says as he reads.
Oh yeah, I very much want to be here for when she says it, but like she won't know I'm in the room because they can't know we exist. But like if you could make sure I'm there when you tell her this, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Ah, you mean it like that. Got it.
Very well, it will be organized. Now, as for you going to do research, you will
Yep, fine.
have your finished food, pack up the plates, and then... So, who's going to do research and who's going out?
I'm doing research.
I'm
Okay,
doing
now.
research.
I'm
Trust
helping,
me, you don't
helping
want- you don't
Kima,
want-
even if I can't decrease the DC. Oh,
I'm probably worse than Light at research, so.
I know, and I can't substantially help in any way to make it better. But I can. But she wants to be there for a friend, so she stays and helps with like carrying around books or something.
Uh,
I can persuade someone to research. And I persuade Srian to help them research.
You can persuade my dogs. They're all very intelligent.
I'll persuade your dogs. What should I persuade them of?
Helping, I guess. That's what you can.
I'll
Alright,
persuade them to stop sniffing butts.
All right.
then that is where we can end the session for today.
Perfect.